Right, let's get everything started up here. What's going on, everybody? We are back. We're going to be playing even more Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which, I mean, it's what we've been doing, playing through all the Assassin's Creed games. We're basically going to try to probably finish up most of the side missions in this stream. See what we can all get done. Just starting the game up right now. But, because we got a pretty decent chunk of them done in the previous stream on Tuesday. But, we also had to finish up getting the collectibles in the Strand. So that took some time. We also spent some time, let me check something with the audio once. We also spent some time doing some of Ned's loyalty stuff, which is pretty grindy, I would say. Out of most of the loyalty stuff, Ned's probably takes the longest. Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? I guess it can take the longest. Kind of depends. But just like I said, though, I was going to farm it off stream so that we didn't have to keep doing the same missions over and over again. So I did do that, so we don't have to worry about Ned's loyalty anymore. All we have to do is just talk to Ned. I maxed it out. So let's jump into our save here. Also, I'll say it again. What's up, INV? I'm trying to make it less confusing when talking about the core thing for Brotherhood, but the path to game, it's going to be whatever, like, it's going to be the full address, so whatever drive you have it installed on, it'll be probably under, like, if you're still there, at least, it'll be, like, Steam Library, Common, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then the executable would just be in there. But yeah, we got the final pistol now. Because, like I said, we maxed out Ned's loyalty. So we went ahead and unlocked that. You're just chilling. Nice. But like I said, the only thing we have to do now is just go talk to Ned. Which is just going to be dialogue. Because we maxed his affinity. And then we're just going to be continuing the side missions. So like I said, we got a decent chunk of them done. Mostly the dreadful crimes. We focused a lot on those. Been playing Diablo, you're loving it? Nice. Yeah, I know my friend Slice by Gaming, when he played it, he really enjoyed it. Let's get our dialogue here, though.
Building a picture gallery, are we, Wynette?
Present for my good friend Adam.
Do you treat all your friends this way?
Never mind that now. I wanted to thank you
Why
for all your
is he,
help. You twins are nothing
still
if not
highlighted?
diligent. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Well, the wheels of London never stop. Always more work to be done.
It's actually the first time I've seen the character highlight when you like target somebody, but just in a cutscene. Imagine if they all did that. So like enemies just had red highlights during cutscenes. That'd be so weird. But alright, there we go. That was the dialogue for finishing Ned's loyalty. You do get to keep the Ned missions on the map. Next stop, murder. There's one of our murder mysteries we still gotta do. We also have the most hated man in London now. Yeah. She was like, or he was basically just, like, emanating some aura. Alright, I think we only have one more crime here, right? Yeah, we might as well finish up this one then. Because then we'll be done with all of the side missions in the city of London. So INV, I don't know if you heard me before, but so the address to the game, it's gonna be for you, depending on what drive you have it installed on, that'll be the drive number, but it's gonna be in a folder structure similar to like Steam Library, Common, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then that's where your executable would be. And when you do that, through File Explorer, you can actually just click on the like folder address in the thing, like right click on it and hit copy address, and then you're gonna want to paste that where path to game would be, and then you'd just the example that I pasted in the Discord, you'd basically want that plus the path of the game section, and then you would want to copy all of that and just paste it in the launch options in properties for Steam for that game. And that should have been a stealth kill. Yeah, there we go. I like how the bodyguards just left him behind. I need a carriage. We'll just take this dude's carriage.
There you go.
My day's going pretty good. I've been farming a lot of stuff on Helldivers 2 again recently. It's a game me and Ryan used to play a lot, even on stream. Well, not on my channel. I streamed it like 2 or 3 times when it first, around it's like when I first bought it. But Ryan did more streams where I would just play with him on his channel. But then they started nerfing everything and making all the weapons feel like shit. So then we stopped playing it for a long time. And then they did like a whole 60-day buff patch promise, and now the game's insanely fun again. So I've been grinding a lot on there, grinded out the super credits for the new War Bond that came out yesterday. So that's been fun again. Other than that, just more Indiana Jones. I finished Emperor's Tomb, so the finale should be up tomorrow. But how's your day going, Dyraxis? I mean, I know you're enjoying Diablo, but aside from that, tried it in a few minutes, playing Battle Cats on your phone. Yeah, they were running Helldivers 2 into the ground for a while, and then they turned it around a decent amount of months ago. But yeah,
Come on.
just really fun. Just, I wish the one thing I wish they would change is I wish playing on higher difficulties would give you more super credits and more samples. Well, it kind of does give you more samples, but like better amounts of stuff. So to farm the super credits, which is like the premium currency, you're better off just playing on trivial, the easiest difficulty. It goes by way faster and you end up getting more. You just can't get like rare samples or anything because they don't show up on that difficulty. What the hell? That was a man's voice. Going good. It's been a chill day at work. Ready to go home. Yeah.
I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, I can understand that. Especially because for my job, normally we haven't really worked in the winter lately, but normally in the winter time, working outside would be pretty brutal. It's like a chill you can't escape when you're home. Like, you still feel cold if you've been outside all day in the winter. Alright, we gotta see who figured out, or we gotta figure out who killed the most hated man in London. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of suspects.
Think of that. Crushed by a crate. The most hated man in London.
Can you imagine achieving such a title? One day my brilliance will bring me similar recognition.
Mr. Raymond, what are you talking about?
It's of no consequence. What's important is that this man was hated by many. But who delivered the fatal blow?
Well, let's go find out. We're not even really close to the crime. What happened to this guy? We've got another murder victim. I think he got ran over. Yeah. I gotta even take like a really hot shower, and then 30 minutes after that, there's just this like shiver that you always have. Uh-oh. I can't. It's going. There it goes. The inspect button kept disappearing. So, I mean, it appears to look like an accident, but then we wouldn't have a mission here. But he does have a bullet wound. He's got an odd green pallor along with yellowing around the eyes. Dude, this guy has a lot wrong with him. There might be 3 killers.
I know the man. He's hated by everyone. Surprisingly, it's not clear what killed him. I find multiple wounds. No need to send many people to jail for killing such a terrible man. What say you only arrest the single person who actually caused his death?
I mean, that's the plan. That's why we're here.
He appears to have been stabbed with a perforating weapon, perhaps a spike of some kind. There would be bleeding and it would affect motor control right away, but death wouldn't come for another 6 minutes.
I suspect that there is at least one deadly toxin in his system.
What, Chester? What's going on, Gaming Back? Welcome back. Oh, I can inspect the crate. Alright, we're gonna have to follow that path. Oh, Ashton. So are you telling me Ashton's guilty? Oh wait, Ashton's the dead guy. 117 precisely. Alright, these are places he was gonna go. How do I inspect the crate without inspecting his dead body? There we go. Well, we might as well talk to these people right here. You don't think you are?
The man's a right bastard. I hope he's smouldering in
Maybe he
air.
has a wife. Maybe it is still Ashton.
I'm not a crane operator. I wouldn't know how to work that.
Wait, then what does he do here?
He owned this site and paid us. We all hated him because he looked for any excuse to cheat us out of our wages. I didn't hate him any more or less than my mates. That's around the time I'm given a few minutes to eat something. About then I would have been buying myself an apple at the stand down the street. It's difficult to work properly. You'd have to know what you're doing to drop it at just the right moment. Eddie? Yeah, I taught him how to
He
work
lied,
the crane a
he
few
lied
days
to
ago.
us. Eddie said he didn't know how to work the crane.
I should return and find out about this.
Got one more clue somewhere in this zone. Here we go.
I should
mean,
go back and ask about
That's
this.
not really that relevant, right?
My best chum is maimed for life, and Ashton didn't care a fig. He deserved what happened. Beyond that, I'm mum.
You know what? Multiple people might have killed this guy. I think we can only accuse one person, though. The inside of the apple is oddly pink. Okay, so did the apple stand people also poison him? Miss Ashton, he does have a wife.
He's my husband. Each day I bring him the household expenses just after he eats his apple. I also brought him his invitation to the knighthood ceremony.
She gave him
one
the
with
apple.
special scepter. Of course, he wasn't going to take me along. I often tie up my hair around a knitting needle. What business is it of yours?
Well, I don't like her attitude. Don't remember doing such
He
things.
stopped by here every day at the exact same time. He'd buy an apple and tried to cheat me out of tuppence.
Or he
But
could
then
have
most
bought the
folks do
apple.
that.
Hey, what's going on, Eric?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Welcome back. How's it
Came
going?
by for an apple. He was here when we heard the crate
You're scared
hit
of
the
women?
ground. Yeah, that
I didn't
sounds
catch what
right.
she said.
Came by for an apple. He was here when we heard the crate hit the ground.
Okay. Very interesting. Dude, it seems like multiple people tried to kill him, so we're just gonna basically have to deduce who was the one that really got to him first. All good there. Good to hear. I did grind out Ned's loyalty. We started with his final cutscene. So we don't have to worry about Ned loyalty. The missions do stay on the map, though. So ridiculous at times. What do you mean? John Ashton is behind the sabotage of his competitor. Alright, another person with a motive. Hub revolver. Oh, well, this could be where the bullet came from.
Ashton stops in front of this pub every afternoon to check on business rumors. Something of a bastard, Ashton. Told me he had a bit of jam on the side, if you know what I mean. Wife didn't know about it. Well, the bit of jam wants out, but he won't let her. That's the sort of fellow we're speaking of. That was Ashton's doing. The man had it in.
Hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's it going? Welcome back.
Cost me a fortune. As long as he was around, I'd never prosper. As a matter of fact, I do carry a revolver at all times. It can be a dangerous neighborhood for a wealthy fella such as myself. This proves nothing.
Oh, yeah, when it says that, though, I think it's usually just specifically talking about, like, your cape, your belt, your suit, and your weapons. Because it tells me that, too, and I'm also level 10. This is a clue. Medicine can. Actually, the outfits don't have levels, right? No. So it's probably just talking about the firearm, the gauntlet, and the weapon then. Because I think if you don't have like the level 10 stuff equipped, the game will keep telling you to upgrade your gear, even though you don't technically need the level 10 stuff. Bluish in color, not to be ingested. Okay, well, more poison. Chemical 2, pinkish color, which was in the apple, yields a green tint. Okay, so if his wife did give him the apple, and he didn't buy the apple, that would explain that, but he could have bought the apple. Dude, this guy got affected by so much shit, though. Surprised he didn't die sooner.
I see him here every day. He can be unpleasant, but I don't really know him.
I mean, some of the level 10 stuff, you can unlock the level 10, one of the level 10 belts by finding all of the beer bottles. I don't know if Evie has a level 10 cape you can get earlier. You can get some of the level 10 weapons from loyalties. The level 10 cane is from loyalty. Same with this level 10 kukri. And then I think the legendary assassin gauntlet is reaching level 5 loyalty with Clara. But yeah, for capes, I don't know if you can get a level 10 one early. No, you can't. You have to progress further in the story. But yeah, it'll probably always tell you that then.
He's been coming to me for years.
It tells me that
precisely
too.
At 1 o'clock and leaves 2 minutes later. He takes a bluish medication every day and prefers that I administer it. Mary is a trusted assistant. As far as I
Level
know,
10
she's
pistol is
completely above
Ned's
board.
final reward
Today
as well.
she swept the shop and prepared some medications. She also fetched herself an apple from the apple stand.
Wait a second. Okay, that's a big one. So
Mary
Mary did give him the
assistant.
apple.
As far as I know, she's completely above board. Today, she swept the shop and prepared some medications. She also fetched herself an apple from the apple stand.
What the hell, man? Oh, it's okay, our Mary, I don't know what's happening, man. There's so many things at play here. Yeah, some games are just like that, where if you're not holding the highest level stuff, it just keeps reminding you that your gear needs to be upgraded.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
Cease to do business with him.
This really is none of your business. He came to me for his blue medication. I gave him blue medication.
Okay. Okay, that could just be massive incompetence then. Okay, but how did his journey start here? He didn't come from anywhere else. We have not visited all locations, but it might be because we just have some Apple stand news. There are also some games where you'll be able to earn more perk points than there are perks, and the game will keep telling you have perk points to spend even though there's nothing to spend them on. That gets kind of annoying too. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? How's Spider-Man 2 going?
Girl who works at the pharmacy? Yeah, she slipped me an extra threepence. She had a special apple just for Mr. Ashton. I gave him that one when he come by.
Okay, so the apple did come from Mary. We have to look at the body report again. See what killed him first at this point.
Yellowish, and then he turned pale after he bit into the apple. Almost green, really.
Yeah, because the apple poisoned him. It's weird that it says we haven't visited all locations yet, though. I don't know what other location we'd be missing. So, it's good. You're eating a granola bar in it right now? Alright, let's see here. Puncture wound to the gut. So the guy in the pub shot him. Victim's skin is an odd green because the medicine lady poisoned him. I mean, this guy got targeted by like everybody. How am I gonna figure out who's the one that killed him? The puncture wound, though.
He's my husband. Each day I bring him the household expenses just after he eats his apple. I also brought him his invitation to the knighthood ceremony, the one with the special scepter. Of course, he wasn't going to take me along.
So it's her? Should we just accuse her and see what happens?
Around a knitting needle. What business is it of yours?
I mean, that's the knitting needle could have been where the puncture wound came from, and apparently, but what actually killed him? Because literally everybody hit this guy. The people at the pharmacy poisoned him, which I guess the apple stand lady indirectly poisoned him because of the special apple. So I don't think she's really to blame for anything. The guy at the pub shot him in the back. I think she stabbed him, and then one of the crane workers crushed him as he was dying. So literally everybody is guilty of something. We just got to figure out what killed him first. Because the bullet wound said like it would kill him in 12 minutes. So I don't think the guy who shot him is the one that killed him. But the two poisons from the blue pills and the pink apple, it's either her stab or the pink apple poison from Mary. It has to be one of those two. She has an attitude, though. Yeah, well, they did give Jacob like a Sherlock Holmes-looking outfit, which would actually be perfect for this. Be back later. You're just stopping in. No problem. Whatever. Let's just accuse the wife and see what happens.
I'll be the toast of the town.
Is that an admission?
A very unpleasant fellow. But what was that business about a knighthood?
I think we got it.
In any case, Mr. Raymond will have a story for Perlock Publishing.
Alright, I guess that worked. She was happy that she did it.
Up to the cliff with you.
Ashton came to a very gruesome end. Yeah, he was poisoned, shot, stabbed, and finally crushed. So, I mean, there was technically... I wonder if you could have just accused any of them. But that did work. Good call, Gaming Bat. And I guess we were both kind of right, because I did say an Ashton might have been guilty. But to be fair, multiple people attempted to kill that guy. That's actually a pretty funny one. That one was pretty good. Very, very hard to tell. I wonder if you, like I said, I wonder if you could just accuse any of them and it would work. But that was a pretty good one. I think we only have this one on our map now, so we might as well just head down there. At least it's right next to a fast travel point. Never have a wife. Well, I guess now you know if you did, what would happen. Can't stealth kill him anymore. Spawn in looking at me. Alright, what do we got over here? Next stop, murder.
Hey! Someone help! Some trap found something down there! Looks like foul play!
Oh, we don't have any, like, preset, like, crime scenes set up on this one. This guy might have just recently died. Like the enemy AI or the, like, team AI? Multiple fractures, no identifying documents, that's always good. There were drag marks, so he didn't actually die here. Enemy AI.
I heard a splash, and right quick pulled this bloke out of the shallows, dead as a mackerel. I live there now, if you can call it living. I lost my job, didn't I? No need for the likes of me when a machine can do the work.
Industrial Revolution. Alright, so that guy didn't really tell us much. Matthew
I wonder if someone could
Killian.
tell me more about this.
I mean, yeah, the homeless guy probably took his coat. Dead guy can't use it anymore. There's a third clue somewhere.
A nice warm coat like that on a dead man? What do you expect? I snatched it before somebody else came along to nick it. Like you.
Yeah, kind of figured that'd be his answer. It's a pretty big search zone. Not seeing anything gold, though. So I wonder what our third clue in this area is. Is there anything at the top? I don't know, because I can't go up there. There we go. Yeah, I don't see a third clue. Let's follow the drag marks to see if it points to anything. Impact. Okay, yeah, here we go. There was something up there. I think I just needed to follow the tracks first. How come I can't grapple to the top of that, though? Now I can. Broken silver watch.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
And stopped just after midnight. That was an insane jump. I would think that that would have been like a no-go for safety reasons, but she just went for
The
it.
midnight train? That must be the 616. Stops in the station down the road. If you hurry, it might still be there.
Alright, we finally got a new location. It's a pretty far location from the murder scene. Obviously the guy got dumped out of the train. I don't think we're gonna have to go back there though, because I'm pretty sure the vagrant is most likely innocent.
Go on. Come on! Calmly. Easy now. There you are. Roll there.
Right, let's see what we got here. We only have one suspect and that's it.
You better hurry. It's leaving right now.
So this whole thing's pretty much just gonna take place on a train then. I wonder if it actually is gonna be moving. Yeah, we already unlocked all locations, so this is the final area. We must have gotten the prompt for all locations unlocked on the previous one, I just didn't see it. Let's head to the front here. Down with the industrialists. I wonder if our victim was a factory owner. Matthew Killian, there's that name again. Replacing workers with machinery. Alright, so it's probably going to be one of his workers or a worker that killed him.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
It was a typical evening. As far as I knew, nothing unusual happened until you came aboard with this story of a murder.
Right, Peter, sure.
I was tidying up in the passenger car. Around midnight, Vivian ran through. She thought someone was looking for her. Just another wealthy passenger. They're all pretty much the same.
Alright, Peter didn't tell us much.
Nothing unusual. A couple of passengers came in and had a sort of business meeting. One of them was buying a lot of drinks for the other, and then they started to argue. But Vivian went over and joshed them out of it. Oh, well, it's a noisy train. Plenty of passengers have trouble getting to sleep, so I keep a sedative here behind the bar, yeah?
Okay.
Peter, nice bloke. Came here after being sacked from a foundry a few months ago. I tell you.
Well, that's a connection.
White as a ghost
Peter was
after he
let
served
go
the businessman.
from a factory, so that kind of ties into what we are looking for here. The sleeping pills things, I don't really know if we have anything with that.
Odd thing was, some noises on the roof woke me up briefly. You say someone was thrown from up there? You have to be a very strong fella to drag someone up onto the roof. Vivian had another of her dupes in her compartment by then.
We gotta talk to this
After
Vivian.
that, I remember people going past me from time to time, but I was half asleep. Killian was on this train. Cool. I used to work in his foundry. I never even seen him. None of us workers ever knew what he looked like. Peter
Okay.
worked with me at the foundry.
Oh, Peter's from the
He's
same
a very
place.
strong bloke.
And now he's very
I got
strong.
my
Alright, so
arm
they're
mangled
pretty
in
much
one of the
pointing
damn
us towards
machines
Peter
they put
right
in.
now.
Then Killian sacked the old crew. Peter, he helped me get hired as train staff.
They keep pointing me towards Peter. Is a clue in this train car? Okay, I was gonna say, he did say something was happening on the roof. which is very hard to climb to. Because they don't let you stand on the side. It's a shoe. Matches one of the victim's other shoes. Not surprising.
I had drinks in the dining car with Killian. We had business dealings in the past. It was a pleasant surprise to discover him on this train. I felt unusually tired and came back here to get some sleep.
That one dude just sedated everybody, I guess.
Disagreements, but there always are when a great deal of money is involved.
Which is kind of weird. Leaper one letter. Well, okay, so someone definitely knew Killian was going to be on here. Even though most people are saying they were surprised to see him. 2 bullets, but 1 is missing. It didn't look like he was shot, though.
Then the young lady invited herself over to have a glass with them. Mr. Wolf became terribly tired, even though he'd only had 1 drink. He toddled off to bed well before midnight. I stayed in the dining car for a few drinks with the barman. Mr. Wolf bought him drink after drink. Then they got angry. But the young lady come over, and it's obvious that Mr. Killian was interested in a rendezvous, like. Around about 11:30, Killian and her left together.
We gotta find this lady.
I've been Mr. Wolf's valet for going on several years. He's frail and needs a man like me to help him about.
Right? Got some new dialogue for this guy.
Sam, he's a trusted valet. He's terrifically strong, which makes him useful in many situations.
Okay, Sam is another strong guy. But he is pointing us towards... This must be Vivian. Come to the restaurant carriage quickly.
I should go back and ask about this.
How goes it, Viv? Hook any more fish? Yours, sis?
I believe I should reinterrogate a suspect.
Nothing unusual at all. I had a drink with some gents and then retired to my sleep. Someone slipped a note under my sleeper door a few minutes before midnight. It said I should come to the dining car. I went, but only Ryan and Wolf's man were there, and they were both drunk. The rich
Interesting.
fella, I did talk with him. Very charming. But a single woman has to be careful, you know? Did something happen to him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, all right. I flirt with rich blokes and the barman slips them a mickey. I take them back to my sleeper and they nod off before I have to do anything shameful. They wake up thinking they had a night of fun and hand me a few quid. That's what happened with Mr. Killian, but he was gone when I come back from looking for the man who left the note.
Okay, so that kind of explains our whole sleeping pill thing and why they use those. So that's just a robbery scheme. Still a crime, but I don't know if that's what killed Killian. Stuff is still pointing towards Peter then, because that was kind of the other thing that was weird. Why am I outside of the train?
Embarrassing, really.
Because I don't think Vivian dragged him to the roof and threw him off the train. That'd be pretty impressive. No, I gotta keep putting me outside.
Clever little minx. She and the barman got a little scam going. I think everyone on the staff knows about it.
I mean, the barman could be suspicious here as well, but I don't. They don't murder the people that they usually steal.
That one. Hangs about with the wealthier sort. Likes to entertain them, if you take my meaning. Yeah, I helped Vivian fleece the dupes. I slipped a pill in the wine for the table. Both gents got sleepy, but Vivian picked the richest one.
Cause he already, yeah, I mean, he's telling us about the scheme. The only other thing we have left now is Peter, basically.
She rides the train often. She's very friendly with the other passengers.
Gotta get back to work. No problem, Dyraxis. Well, we might see you later. I'm just gonna accuse Peter. We had multiple things pointing towards him. Because the only other person it could be would be his assistant guy, but he was also one of the people, I think, affected by the sleeping pill. Peter was the only one besides the barman that I think were like, and Vivian, I guess, that were fully conscious. Let's just accuse him.
I gave him what he deserved.
See, the other guy didn't work at a factory that was where he was let go, but Peter was. It definitely was Peter. Yeah, that one's a little bit more straightforward than the other ones were.
I believe something larger is afoot. A lot of murderous anger concerning industrialists.
Can't hear them talking. At least we have subtitles. They're like way far away from me.
To the cliff with you.
Yep. Angry factory worker. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. I like that it takes place on a train, though. Do we get access to the final one? Yeah, we do. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was going to be, like, story locked, but it just shows up once you finish all the other crimes. So, we have one more crime to solve. And then it's just all more of just the, like, go do this for me type side missions.
Come back again by all means.
Let's head over to there, which is Murder at the Palace. I wonder if it's still a restricted zone. Hopefully I'm allowed in it while we're solving the crime. The flowers specifically just give you clothing dyes. So you just unlock the crimson clothing dye for getting all of them, basically. But you get clothing dyes as you collect a certain amount. Just yelling at me. I don't know if I can talk to him right now. Yeah, I have to become anonymous. They're still after me and I'm not even in the restricted zone. I'm gonna get into a fight with a lot of them at this rate. Oh, they can't even get outside of the fence. Alright, let's just jump in there then. Take them down.
Don't play up on her!
That's a pretty awesome takedown. Not trying to do everything. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of people play games. They don't try to do literally everything. Murder at the Palace. This is probably going to be a big one. 3,000, 2,200. I mean, it would be 2 level ups normally.
There has been a murder at the palace. I need you to be careful with this one. Anti-royalist pamphlets have been cropping up and tensions are high. The Queen is very
the
nervous
dialogue's
about
so quiet?
security. This way.
Is there actually a, No, everything's maxed out. The game just seems quieter than normal. Can't run at the same pace as him.
This way. Now what was that, I wonder?
He's leading me somewhere. The interior of this place looks nuts.
Good.
Oh, do we actually? I forgot. I think you actually do get to talk to the queen in this one, though. Here's our dead guy. Body shows no signs of violence. I mean, hell, we could have killed the guard. At some point. Boys wait, Arthur Doyle? Isn't that that one? Isn't that the kid? The kid's name from these is Artie Doyle, isn't it? Interesting.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
He's gonna knight somebody to oppose child labor. Kidnapping is becoming tedious.
I should go back and ask about this.
Someone's trying to break into the safe.
Please, leave the room for a moment. No one is permitted to see me open the safe.
Hang on, Queen. I gotta inspect some stuff. Oh, you just straw with the body? Well, I guess we gotta give her some time here. Somebody may have come in through the window, though. Dude, we should just accuse the queen.
You cannot imagine that someone was after the scepter. I must see it. I ordered the scepter with the dove to be brought from the tower.
You're talking about it.
Thank heavens. It is untouched.
Not being very quiet about this. Hey, what's going on, RTC? How's it going? Not sure if I'm familiar with the cartoon series. Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, okay, I get it.
Poor man. I arrived to find him here, dead as you see him. He gave his life to defend my person. Only I know the combination. The vault contains the very precious scepter with the dove, which I've chosen to be used in tonight's knighthood
So I
ceremony.
couldn't see her open it, but she tells me what's inside of it.
This evening, I will knight several industrialists that have worked to end the practice of child labor. All of London's luminaries are invited.
I don't think there's anything to check beyond that door. It's not in your inventory? You don't have the, Oh, I can't switch characters right now. It should be the beer collector belt, all the way at the bottom of the list. That's weird. A few of the beer descriptions. I know there was one that was like a Fry Twins beer. How am I gonna get to that other side of the? Oh, this isn't even in the palace. We're going far away. They're hilarious. Yeah, I never really took the time to read them, which probably isn't surprising. So it's weird that Artie's involved with this crime. Let's go see what's going on over there. I don't know how far away he lives. He doesn't live anywhere near the palace. Let's grab this carriage here.
There you go. Faster! Move it! Yeah!
Notice the character just pulls out into the middle of the street.
Come on, slow down.
Oh, the Sean dude. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. Damn, dude, Artie lives so far from the castle, or the palace.
That's it.
Did I say Archie? 'Cause I meant Artie.
Easy.
Hopefully we don't have to go back to the palace. That's kind of where the dude died. Alright, here we go.
Easy.
Look no further. Everyday wares.
Well, I take it these are children that work at factories then. Okay, these are all linked to other crimes. Next stop, murder. These are the names of some of the ones that we solved. Apparently blank paper, but there is stuff written on it.
Artie's been all in a state. Think there's some sort of master criminal on the loose. Then this morning, he's gone. Come to think of it,
Oh, Artie's
he had
missing.
been going on about the Queen and all for the last day or two. Seemed to think she was in some sort of trouble.
Well, that's not good.
He said he was onto something. Said everything added in clues. You know, when he thought something was important, he'd write it up in invisible ink. Lemon
Okay.
juice like.
So there's something
He
on
just
that blank
smoked to
piece of
read it.
paper then.
If you have a way to make smoke, you can see what it says. I did see Artie's friend, Mr. Raymond. He'd just come from Purlock Publishing with his new Penny Dreadful. Seemed very excited about it. I never liked him much.
Well, that'd be an interesting turn of events. Purlock Publishing, Henry Raymond, it's all connected, follow the clues. Oh, we gotta go to the publishing place itself. I barely remember this one at all.
Get your everyday essentials right here.
Turn this thing around.
Here now. Easy, girl.
Alright, here's the publishing place. I mean, there's like one mission where they want you to get one, where you're trying to like fake a fire, but otherwise, I don't think so. I don't think you can like use the water on them or anything. Prescott Munitions. Because I know there's also that gang upgrade for him. I don't remember what it does, though. Whoa, there's the Queen's Palace. Is our Penny Dreadful author the dude who's actually behind this one? Explosion at the palace. Is he trying to just make his own story? Crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, he's making headlines for this to happen.
I must warn them.
Yeah, I don't know if are they supposed to be faster or something? Because they seem like they'd be slower. Because I see them all over the place after the upgrade. People get out of the way. Yeah, I don't really remember if you even end up doing anything with them. Sliding out. Well, did we make it in time? I mean, I guess we kind of have to.
Slowly now.
Can I just ride this in there?
Easy.
I don't think carriages are normally allowed through here, but...
There's at least 100 people here for the knighthood ceremony. The Queen will use the scepter with the dove for the knighthood.
Alright, well, we can't listen to him talk right now. We've got a timer. Shit, this is not a way in. Wasn't sure if a window would be open.
Everyone must leave!
Most extraordinary.
Everyone must leave!
Most extraordinary.
Well, I don't see the Queen anywhere.
There may be an explosion!
Wait.
Everyone must leave!
It's fine.
Right, everyone for themselves.
I've saved them. Nothing is happening.
Oh, okay.
No explosion. What is this? I've been tricked. Raymond. Why has he done this?
Where are we? Oh, what the hell? This is a trippy one.
You are more naive than you appear.
Did he glitch out our animus? Are we going back to all the other crimes right now? That body is spawning. Okay, it's fixing itself.
Look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances.
Thanks, Artie. That's very helpful. Here's this guy.
Nothing but a showman. So many people makes everything more dramatic.
stabbed his friend. The Prescott munitions thing, that was linked to the one guy that was shot by the clock. Why did he have crates of that? Is he just the mastermind behind all of it? What? Well, I mean, it did seem like a diversion if the bomb never went off. But I don't really know what it wants me to do. Then again, Artie is missing as well. Criminal mastermind, stalwart citizen, save lives. I mean, does any of this even matter? I think we're just talking to him, maybe.
Seems to me you've created the perfect diversion.
I wasn't sure if I was picking
haven't you?
between them. We did lure the queen out of the palace.
I found the same clues you found. I knew there was to be an explosion, and I led you here to save everyone. I'm as mystified as you are that nothing
Oh,
happened.
really? Yeah, I never really listened to him. I mean, they should. They're hallucinating.
You've helped me herd all those dreary people to certain death. We shall hear the explosion presently.
Oh, we have to accuse one of them?
Quite right.
Okay, I guess it was diversion. Person murdered in the parks. There's supposed to be someone to talk to. Oh, here we go. Oh, so it's like Scarecrow's fear toxin. I feel like there should be like a ambient sound or something in here. It's very quiet.
I brought him his invitation to the knighthood ceremony. The one with the special scepter.
She actually, yeah, she did mention the whole scepter thing. Yeah, actually there are a lot of connections popping up now from like random bits of clues that we found.
Never trust a man.
Just capture
tells
them all,
you
bring them to
what
a
you
room, and
want
just
to
hit them all with
hear.
hallucinogenic darts.
He's after something.
While you were chasing all those people around, I absconded with the Queen. A hefty ransom is now due.
That seems plausible.
I needed you to distract everyone so that I could quietly assassinate Her Majesty the Queen.
I don't think the queen was murdered. I'm pretty sure she shows up later in the story.
A man like me can take anything he wants. even the Queen's most beloved item of all her crown jewels. The priceless and symbolic scepter with the dove.
It also could be that. Because the safe was being tampered with, but why would she have the scepter on her? She was supposed to knight them, though. I would say probably the scepter, then.
The scepter with the dove, taken with your help.
Yeah.
What could better display my genius?
That was his plan.
No one questions you when you wear a uniform.
Very informative. I mean, I feel like we've learned all we needed to learn, right? Gotta already know what his plan is here.
I suspect the solution will turn on geometry.
Safe cracker? Well, he failed to do that, so it's probably not this one.
I am a fellow of many skills. Cracking a safe is but one.
That's not true.
I threatened the Queen with her very life. She told me the combination in a thrice.
That doesn't seem right.
I simply watched the Queen open the safe when you arrived.
That's probably it. That would make the most sense, because none of the other stuff lines up with what we know.
Quite right. The dead guard was I. The spider venom allowed me to fake my death.
Oh, shit.
I had a perfect view from
This
where
one's
I
actually
lay.
pretty crazy.
I have stolen the Queen's most prized possession, the scepter with the dove. Think of it. I have outfoxed you, the most cunning detective in Britain. I mocked you by leaving clues for you at every turning point. Now I have the scepter, proof positive of my superiority.
Dude's got like the whole Riddler ego. He was behind a bunch of shit. Well, he was
Evie,
planning
wake
while
up!
he was behind a bunch of shit, I guess.
It's Raymond. He's taken Artie hostage. They're on the roof. Jacob's here to help you, Evie.
Alright. That's what his grand plan ended up coming to, taking a kid hostage on the roof, though. Could have just gotten away in the amount of time we were trapped in our mind.
But you've come up short, Miss Fry. Do not threaten me or come any nearer. This lad's very life depends upon it.
Keep him busy, Evie. It won't be long now.
Alright. You actually get a mission where you switch between both of them. If I can get behind him... He must have forgot that they were brother and sister.
Must I remind you, do not move.
There we go. Gave me a warning not to get too
I
close.
suppose this
but
means our detective days are over.
we were able to.
But what about you, Artie?
I'm glad I survived Mr. Raymond's insanity, but sadly he won't be here anymore to write more books.
A great loss, I'm sure.
I'm quite serious, Miss Evie. Me and my friends waited every week to read the next number and find out what happened next.
Why don't you write some yourself?
A fellow would have to be very clever indeed.
Sounds like you'd be in your element, my dear.
The gruesome Whitechapel murders by Artie.
I should think I would use my full name. By Artie Conan Doyle.
I'd use Arthur. Sounds more of a serious fellow.
Sir Conan Doyle. Alright, there we go. We solved all of the murders. That was a pretty good one. I like the way that one played out. Unlock the Dove Cane Sword. Is that a... What level is that one? Oh, it's another level 10 one. Cool. It actually does look pretty good. Alright, so those are done now. So now we just have the normal side missions. I could have swore that there were additional content crimes, but maybe not. Charles Dickens cane sword for that one. Isn't this the good shot? I could have swore this was the last Maharaja side quest chain. Suppose, yeah, because it's not even listed on our Westminster activities for memories. So I guess we can try to knock this one out. This is like a bonus one. I completed a crowd event, I didn't even do anything. Gonna take this dude's carriage. I can call my own carriages, but it actually takes a bit. And then it recruits a full group of rooks to follow me around. I just don't feel like waiting and then dismissing. This is just faster.
Slow down.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like having the posse, so I usually just try to dismiss them.
For the Indian cause have failed.
So it ends up just being faster to just steal a carriage.
I will not jeopardize my relationship with Queen and country to satisfy your crusade.
Your Highness, you belong to India, not here acting the part of a noble foreigner.
I have wasted enough time indulging in this
If your
nonsense.
mother could see you now, the last Maharaja of Punjab, basking inside his golden cage.
How dare you?
Storms off. Yeah, I usually don't like having followers with me in games.
Into the argument.
Unless I like unlock
If he
something
doesn't
for
help his
having
people,
them.
he will regret it forever.
How may we help?
Will you talk to him? He won't listen to me.
We'll do our best.
We gotta go find him, though.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger. It's very tempting. Just not sure I can stop.
Yeah, I mean, they work the same way as, like, the faction, like, mercenaries do from the older games.
Your Highness, you have guests.
I suppose Mr. Green sent you.
Bringing up your mother was...
Impolite, and he was wrong to do so. We'd like to rectify the situation.
That's a very
Then
decorated
humanize
gun.
And join me in a shooting game. None of these people have any sense of enjoyment, and I am bored to death.
A shooting game? Seeing you haven't changed at all.
Ellsworth? My word! How good it is to see you! The mother country has treated you well.
Also, it seems like he could be a villain.
Jacob and Evie Fry, this is Brinley Ellsworth, a friend from a past life.
You've made new friends, I see.
What brings you to this part of the Empire?
Ah, company business, unfortunately. But I could not resist the chance of seeing you again. It's been far too long. I've heard nobody throws a party better than my dearest friend. I'm eager to see if your reputation overseas holds any truth.
So are we still doing the shooting
My
game?
servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Alright, I guess so. We can't use the rifle though, can we?
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer.
Well, my gun does not have that range. And this is the level 10 pistol. I think I got that one.
Perfect score. 9 points.
Okay, we don't have to worry about the one all the way in the
Come,
back.
Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! A perfect score!
I do believe you are equally matched with this one, Singh.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
We actually gonna... Okay, I was gonna say he's gonna skip his turn.
I am in awe, Singh. What they say of you is true.
Alright, well he beat us.
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Let me see what I can find out.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
Oh, we're crime solving again. Someone may have taken a shot at him.
Are you suggesting this is a serious matter? It was most likely just an echo. Leave it be now.
Seems pretty unconcerned.
I've been doing this a long time. I know the difference between 1 shot and 2. There were most definitely 2 shots.
Oh, I agree with you, Thomas.
A second shot? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, that doesn't
There was no
surprise
one
me,
else.
Brinley.
Who would shoot a gun at a party?
Someone trying to murder somebody, perhaps. I think the only clue we're gonna have is where the second shot came from. Yep. Here's a pistol. They made the mistake of missing.
What are you on about? Guns are prohibited in the gardens.
No clues here.
I saw the man in front of me with a gun. I just assumed it was part of the decor. You know how royalty likes to socialize.
He had a gun?
That prince is causing problems. He deserves to be silenced.
Wait, are they attacking me? Bodyguard. Dude, this is turning into a bigger thing. Gotta find where that guy went now.
Should have spent a bullet on you too.
He really didn't try to get very far. British India Company.
The Templar
And a
seal.
Templar ring.
What are they up to now?
Always up to something.
You're still here?
About that second shot.
Why did he
It
say
was
it like
nothing,
that?
Miss Fry. Now, I must return to the party.
Yes, do fill me in on your life here. It's been far too long.
Of course.
Apologies, Your Highness.
What? Why are we apologizing? The guy's an idiot.
Henry will want to hear of this.
Still believes it was nothing. A Templar just tried to kill him.
Any progress?
We've got a problem. We aren't the only ones seeking him out.
Don't tell me the British Indies company's harassing him again. They can't afford it.
British Indies.
They're not acting
I said
alone.
India before.
And Mr. Singh wants to be left out of it.
The Templars? It can't be.
We have to convince him to act quickly, or he'll be in deeper waters than he already is.
Meet me back at my old shop. I might know something that can help.
Alright, that's probably the first one then. Alright, we got a whole Templar plot unfolding with this one. Unfolding. That's what I was about to say. Alright, what do we got? Where is it? There's his old shop. Way in Whitechapel. So also have to do that World War I anomaly. Which I'm not really sure when I should do that. Because that is a time jump, essentially, but it's not directly connected to the main story. Wait, his mission doesn't show up on the... like, as a markable object? Interesting. Game made the noise as if I didn't even have it discovered, so maybe that's why. Kinda just shoulder check that kid. Hang on, Henry. Got some criminals nearby. Probably would have been faster to just go through the alley. Delete stolen letters.
Good, you're here.
Get to drive a carriage.
This isn't the first time His Highness has had troubles with the British Indies Company. A couple of years ago, they held his mother captive and blocked all his letters to her. Odds are they're keeping his correspondence from reaching the outside world once again. I have acquired a mail courier schedule. There are two separate routes of transport. The first, a mail carrying carriage convoy. The second, a train. If we set up an ambush, you should be able to seize his letters. But maybe this will change his mind. Start with the convoy. We must block the road.
Go on.
Okay, am I reversing into it?
There you are.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
The mail convoy will be here any minute now. Scout the area for allies. I will guard the area.
One of my 3 recruits might be in a fight.
What are you ladies up to?
Don't kill him.
I've something I need you to do.
We've got dynamite planted near the convoy's ambush location.
Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. How's it going?
I've got a job for you. You lead.
Alright, now we gotta set up the ambush, although not exactly sure where they're coming from. I would imagine they're coming from this way. Dynamite seems to already be in good spots.
The convoy is headed our way.
Stay with Henry.
Understood.
Will do.
Got it.
It's one of those bloody rooks!
Stop the carriage! We have trouble!
Oh, hopefully the letter was not in that carriage. Because it kind of got lit ablaze. My ally is almost dead. Oh, Henry, you son of a bitch. Hey, what's going on, Ian? Welcome back. Good old followers. I literally just got done saying just a bit ago that I hate having followers with me, and this is precisely the reason why. They can't take care of themselves. So I end up failing the mission because they can't fight. I'm gonna have to babysit them this whole time.
Boy is headed our way.
Stay with Henry.
Understood.
Will do.
I'm almost wondering if I should just rush the convoy myself further away from the main ambush point. So that they don't even get close. Block the alley all the way over here. I don't care if the other rooks end up dying. We just can't have Henry die. Get her off of the carriage. That's a pretty cool takedown. Alright, now we just gotta find the letters. That way Henry doesn't even have to try to fight.
Henry will want these. I must prepare the next ambush.
There's another ambush? Uh-oh. I don't even know what happened to Henry. He's not still following us, is he? Doesn't appear so. Alright, we might not have to babysit him anymore. Well, I guess he didn't lie to us near the beginning of the game where he said that he's usually not out in the field. Because he definitely can't handle himself in a fight. Died almost immediately. But yeah, Ian, we finished all the crimes earlier before you got here.
That's it. Here now. Go.
Alright, here's our next ambush site. Which I don't think I really need to park the carriage on the tracks. That'd be very strange.
The train can come in at any moment. We
We need reinforcements.
I require your help.
Alright, we gotta recruit 3 of them for our bonus objective.
I have a job for you.
This other one didn't get into a fight, did he? Oh shit, he did. Shit, he's not doing so good. No, don't do that. Oh, you bitch. Well, we can't finish the optional because they spawned a group of rooks terrorizing him, so he's dead. The curse of followers. Anytime we have an optional revolving around followers, it always fucks me over on them. Because they just are always dying before I can get to them. That almost happened on the previous ambush point, too. There was a rook just fighting 2 blighters, and he almost died.
Any moment. We need reinforcements.
Is everything alright?
Luckily, we got checkpointed right here.
Paper sneaking around.
Jesus, man. Won't even let me target the guy fighting him until he's dead. Guy's dying almost instantaneously. They want me to hire him for an ambush? The guy can't even handle 2 blighters.
Any moment. We need reinforcements. You paper sneaking around.
We're gonna have to smoke bomb it so the guy stays safe.
Any goings on?
The other guy better not be getting attacked now. I just heard a gunshot.
Be on your guard.
No, he's still fine. Finally.
I have some work for you.
Not actually sure if we're ambushing a train or a carriage. 'Cause it makes it look like we're going to be ambushing a train, which I don't know how dynamite's really going to help us. So we'll just have to see where it comes from. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Maybe that'll just be like our intro song.
Train's coming.
I'll get copyrighted every stream, but it is a train. How is dynamite gonna help me?
Why we stop?
The boss will be angry if we don't deliver these on time.
I have never seen that takedown before. That was an interesting one.
The leader of the Rooks is
Can't run from me.
Whoa, where did that come from?
We have a problem.
Let's get rid of all of them. File thing? Oh, like where your game's installed? I mean, the other thing you can do to easily find it is if you right-click on the game in your Steam library, you should be able to actually browse local files, and it'll take you right to where your game's installed.
Henry was right. I should show him what I found.
Would absolutely suck, yeah. Well, it's like, even in, like, situations, too... Dude, there's another ambush site? This is a pretty big side mission. Which means I'm gonna have to recruit more rooks, unfortunately. Or maybe that was it. Oh, okay, that was it. But I mean, even in games where you can like use a hammer as a weapon, if you hit someone in the head with a hammer, they're just done for.
How many times do I have to tell you?
You two do have impeccable timing.
Did we interrupt something?
I believe these will be of interest to you, Your Highness.
These letters, they are from me. The seals have been broken.
Oh, is he finally realizing that there's a plot against him?
This is a letter I wrote to my mother when I was just a boy. Where did you find these possessions of mine?
On a mail convoy.
The Templars. They have a way of getting to you.
I thought I had put an end to it years ago, but the British Indies Company continues to steal my property. You were right to think something strange was afoot.
Hey, you don't say, man. Someone shot at you at a party and you didn't even think it was serious.
It will not be possible without your help.
I believe you're right, but I must have some time to think on this. In the meantime, please be discreet. I don't need Her Majesty finding out about this.
He's finally willing to listen. So yeah, let me get the exact steps here for what I'm talking about. So, if you right-click a game in your library, INV, and you go to Properties, and then you go to the Installed Files tab, there's an option to hit Browse, right where it's like size of installation. If you click on Browse, it actually brings you right to where the game's installed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to help you with right now. So if you right-click on Brotherhood on Steam, and you click on Properties, and then go to the Installed Files tab, and then hit just the Browse option, it'll bring you right to where acbs.exe would be. Okay, so you just don't have file extensions visible. That is it. The ACBSP, that is the exe. It's just you don't have file extensions enabled, so you can't see the .exe, but that is it. So you're in the right spot. So all you have to do is you see where like it says, like, it probably will say something along the lines of this PC and then the drive number, Steam library, Steam apps common, then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. In like the file address bar right above where all the folders are and stuff. You basically right click on that bar and then you can hit copy address. And then where it says path to game with the brackets, that's where you would paste the address. You don't want the brackets there, like the greater than or less than symbols. You just want the path to the game to be written where it says it. So that would be your path to game. No, it's just a it's like a Steam launch option to force the game to only run on certain CPU cores so that it doesn't stutter or lag. It just might fix some of the issues they're having with Brotherhood running. No, where it says that, you just want to keep that or add it to the end of it after you paste it. So like if you paste the entire address, just also add in by just typing it. You just want to type out the acbsp.exe right at the end. So you would paste your address only where it says path to game. You want to keep everything else. Except for the brackets around it. You don't want those either. But you do want the quotes there. At least I think you do it. You should have those. Hey, what's going on, Joshua? We did not finish the main story yet. The past few streams, we've been finishing up all the collectibles, and right now we're doing the side missions. Currently, we're doing the DLC side mission for the last Maharaja. But we did finish all the crimes not too long ago. We're on sequence 6. But once all the side stuff's done, we'll probably get through the story relatively quick. Stealing from the poor. Pretty much, usually that is what I do. I don't know when I should do the World War I anomaly, though.
The pleasure is mine.
Because that's kind of an odd
It has
one.
come to my attention that the British Indies Company has stolen a large sum of wealth from the good people of Punjab. It is my intention to send it back.
And where is this gold located?
All I've managed to find out is that the BIC have their very own accountant. Perhaps he will have more information about this.
Good plan.
Apparently, he likes to frequent a certain pub.
Oh, he's coming with us. Alright, more investigative stuff.
The accountant should be here somewhere.
Alright, let's see what we got.
This one? Why, you can hardly tell.
Real maple.
Oh.
Apologies, but I don't hang around with that sort.
Very fetching on you.
Okay. It's a lot of info.
Oh, you just missed him. He headed to the bank with a couple of men I'd never seen before. Which is odd, because the bank isn't even open now that I think of it.
He's right.
We'll
We should
take
go to the
this.
bank.
So it might have worked then, is what you're saying, INV? That's good. Yeah, you want to keep that in mind for Revelations as well, because you might have to apply the same method.
The bartender was right. It's closed.
We have to find another way in.
I will secure a safe route before following you inside. Get in first. I'll join you later.
Alright, so what he means by that is he's gonna teleport.
We're done here.
Yeah, no problem, INV. I applied the same thing to my games, even though I wasn't having the same issue as you. I just did it just in case, because sometimes the games can just have weird stutters, even on, well, the reason why it has stutters on modern machines is because it's not designed for them. Oddly enough, the 60 FPS versions on Series X don't have any stutter, so Ubisoft must have fixed it for those. The downside is those games don't run at 4K. Locate the account. I don't know if we want to actually hurt any of these guys. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome to the stream. I think I pronounced that right. It's going good. Alright, let's see if we can just sneak around these guys. Maybe I'll have to take some of them out. Just lurking, no problem.
The accountant should be nearby. Perhaps I should check the vaults.
My camera's stuck. There we go. I was stuck for a little bit there. You 100%ed Revelations a couple of days ago, finally? Nice. Couldn't get the DLC to work on Steam. Yeah, I know the DLC does have problems on the Steam version. There is a Steam guide to get it working, but I have the Uplay version, and I still had my installer from when I got that, so I was able to get the DLC to work. But, yeah, the DLC's just okay. The Lost Archive. It's more of just like the Desmond Diary stuff. What does multi-sampling do? Should I turn it on? If you were having lag before, I don't know, you might want to just avoid multi-sampling. Multi-sampling is like edge smoothing, basically. But since they use MSAA on those games, it would basically like, it would be more demanding. So that might lag your game. You can try it just to see how it runs. Yeah, it's the Lost Archive just adds a bit of context with Clay and how he came to helping Desmond, but other than that, it's not the greatest. It's probably the weakest DLC out of all the games. Hey, welcome back, Tiger. I think, did I say that already? Alright, let's see where this accountant is.
Just in time.
How did he get in here?
You think you can just go
Wish I would have taken his
shooting your mouth
route.
off at any opportunity?
I
Do
did
you have
not.
any idea who you're working for? The BIC accounts are
With no
confidential.
lag? Well, then you can try it on Brotherhood.
I'm sorry. Just let me go and I'll be quiet. I promise you.
Not a chance.
Well, the Blighters got to him first.
We'll take them out together, but we've got to do so quietly.
You take one, I'll take the other. Ready?
Okay, well, what if they automatically turn around? What do I do in that situation? They immediately looked at me the second I went for it. They use the eyes behind their head. You just got off of Spider-Man 2. Going to bed soon then? Might have to actually go above them. Well, hopefully he can follow up on his end. There we go. I have played the Uncharted series. I 100%ed each one of them. The only one I never played was Golden Abyss, because I never had a Vita. But the Uncharted series is very good.
These thugs have somewhat worked him over. We need to get him to safety.
I have not played them on my channel, though.
There's someone intruding on our affairs. Find them and kill them.
The archers are so annoying. Wait till you get to 3 in Unity. Those are probably like the two most aggressive archer games.
Let's get out of here.
Undetected. Alright, can I go the way I came then?
What can I do to repay you?
We need to know what the
not
British
gonna be
Indies
able to
Company
escape
wants
this
with the
way.
stolen Punjabi gold.
That I do not know. What I can tell you is that they've taken it to a warehouse in Southern. Whatever they want with it, it can't be good. You don't hold people hostage when there's good news on the line.
Leave him here for a sec. Kind of tricky to get him out of here.
Please, don't leave me behind.
Hopefully that clears out the main path. Nolan North was the voice actor. Yeah, same as Desmond, yeah. Nolan North is in so much shit. Alright, stay with us, buddy. You just seen some gameplay. Yeah, the Uncharted series has always been pretty good. We've been playing a lot of, like, treasure hunting games lately. Maybe we can... Because I've been playing the Indiana Jones games aside, like, alongside
Please,
these.
Don't leave me behind.
Where's our exit here? That guy might be able to stay there. Unless he comes this way. That was very close. Evie's extremely OP throwing knives. You've been playing the modern Tomb Raider games? Yeah, the modern Tomb Raider games are also really good. I played all of like the old ones and the like PS2 trilogy ones on my channel. I have not covered the new ones yet, but I have played all three of them numerous times before I started uploading stuff to YouTube. Hang on, accountant.
Quick, put him in the back. I will take him to the hospital.
Help! Please, don't leave me here.
Alright, we don't have to worry about him bleeding out. Knife sniper, yeah. Evie's throwing knives are ridiculous.
Later. Thank you, Miss Fry.
Because she gets like double damage with them. Perfect for moments like that. Alright, so he got the accountant. Now where is he off to? There he is. At least he's right next to a viewpoint. Yeah, I always wish they would have made like a port for Golden Abyss on console, because you can't even really emulate it, because it used like a... You had to like move the Vita left and right to stay balanced in certain sections, and emulators don't have a way to mimic that control. So if you get to those sections on the game, they become unbeatable. Wish they'd let you donate 11 cents. What happened to 14 cents?
I've discovered more information on our stolen gold. To my carriage.
Guess he didn't really learn much from that accountant then.
It's all quite strange. The British Indies Company working with the Templar Order. And for what? Perhaps we will never know. The accountant revealed they're hiding a shipment of gold, previously stolen from India, in a carriage at an old Starrick warehouse.
You can, but there's no binds for tilting a console. Like, there's no way to bind the actual movement controls. Because it's not the same bind as, like, a Wii Remote motion control where you can just assign it to a cursor. It doesn't work the same way. So it basically essentially renders the game unplayable. Welcome back, Eric. Nothing, we're just doing the DLC side mission chain.
The gold is here somewhere. Return to me once you found it, and I'll stay behind and keep an eye out for
Last
trouble.
Maharaja.
Be careful.
Basically another Templar plot.
This is where the gold is located.
Loot the gold from the Templar thief. My thoughts on carriage races? Point to point, fine. Triathlons weren't actually that bad. Lap races, though, extremely annoying. Because the AI have naturally faster carriages, even with the speed perk. You just couldn't get into Syndicate. I always thought Syndicate was pretty fun, but yeah, I mean, not every game's for everybody. I have like a really hard time enjoying the RPG ones, and there are people who enjoy those. Carriages steer like drunk cows, yeah. That's why the point, like the checkpoint-based races are fine, because they usually give you more than enough time, but the lap races are... Like, the AI have superhuman control over the carriages. Damn, where is this guy? He's somewhere in this whole entire area.
This is it. The gold
There it is.
must be inside. Now to sneak it out of here.
How am I supposed to loot the gold from the Templar thief if it's in a box? Couldn't wrap your head around Origins. I mean, I fully played through it, but I just didn't enjoy it as much. I have no idea what happened right there. I did not want to do that.
It's a big job keeping the colony in check. They've got our help from this side of the pond.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in India. It sounds like a jungle of a place.
The parkour was nice. In Syndicate or Origins? Oh, I didn't even know there was a dude here. No worries. Unity and Black Flag. Yeah, I do really like both of those, especially Black Flag. Black Flag is always such a good game. I'm gonna say, I know I can roll over this. Alright, we have the carriage secured now. We just gotta give us an escape route here. We're throwing knives, man. In Mirage? Yeah, I mean, Mirage definitely was an improvement over, like, all of the other RPGs. Because, if we're being honest, the other RPGs didn't really have parkour. They mostly just had climbing, and that's about it. But, even Mirage, when you compare it to, like, the older games, the parkour is actually a little bit better than the older ones. Raised me well. Tiger, if you raised me, I probably would not be acting the way I act.
Here now.
Remember playing Black Flag for the first time? Summer break of 4th grade or something.
There you go.
Yeah, Eevee is ridiculously OP. Odyssey parkour was a crime, yeah. What do you mean? You took no fall damage in that one. Is this... I don't know what our secondary objective is, because we are trying to 100% them, but the gold was in a carriage, so I don't know how we're supposed to loot it.
That's it, I'm going.
Damn. What kind of a bullet was that?
The Templars are not far away.
Yeah, I can't... We failed our objective, so, okay. Let me see something once. The only thing I can think of is I have to go in loudly. And I have to have a Templar take the gold, and then I have to loot it from him. Which is very weird. That's a very weird way to design the mission, because you can get to the gold without that happening at all. Sometimes these optionals can be very strange. I don't know where our checkpoint is. It might be past that point, yeah. So we're gonna have to redo the whole mission now. That's a very vague optional objective. Considering you have to basically take steps to actually trigger it properly, it doesn't just happen naturally like most of them normally do. I would keep all of them for now because Brotherhood has shop quest items and you need certain ones to craft the items from the shop quests. So I wouldn't sell any of them until you have all of those done. Yeah, this is a part of the side mission chain.
To my carriage.
It's not part of the main story. It's actually a DLC side mission
It's all
chain.
quite strange. The British Indies Company working with the Templar Order. And for
Yeah,
what?
that's a weird optional
After we'll
objective.
never know.
'Cause usually the optional objectives are something that naturally occur in the mission that you have to do, but this one specifically is player triggered to actually get the proper events.
And what of you?
Why, I'm here to help you, of course. They don't call me the fourth best shot in London for nothing.
The gold must be found.
So we're actually gonna have to go in loudly and then loot the gold from a Templar. So obviously if we trigger an alarm, he might take the gold.
This is it.
No, this isn't Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper is like a separate story expansion that you access from the main menu. This is just like a set of side missions that were additional content that are in the base game itself. Like you access them from the world map of London.
This is where the gold is located.
Alright, so the gold was all the way... Wait, how come the layout of this place looks different all of a sudden? I think it was beyond this building. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, let's take out some of these marksmen then, just so they don't become a problem.
This is it. The gold must be inside.
Alright, now, how am I gonna trigger a Templar thief to loot the gold for me that I have to then steal? What happens if I just shoot my gun? I'm wondering if I have to trigger one of them to take something. Nobody takes the gold, though. I might actually have to look up this optional objective, because it doesn't actually make any sense. Sequence 4. Because even aggroing them, nobody even bothers to touch the gold, so I don't even know who this supposed Templar thief is. Hang on, let me look this one up, because this one actually doesn't have any context or make any sense. Because we fail it if we take the carriage. Like, this one doesn't really have any solution from, like, a face value. But this doesn't make any sense. Apparently it happens later, but it can't. Because then we would fail it. Gonna go watch Game of Thrones, no problem. May stream tomorrow night for a bit. Oh wait, there's actually like a random Templar somewhere that apparently has the gold. I wonder if it's the one that has the special, like the... Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Alright, so it's apparently just like a unmarked dude until you get close to him. That's standing by a carriage somewhere else. This one is a weird one. Let's restart from the checkpoint, because we can actually do it stealthily. We just have to find the right guy somewhere in the big search zone. He's actually unrelated to the mission. It's like a completely... Well, it's related to the mission, I suppose, but it's unrelated to what we're doing here. A face cam?
Must be inside.
I mean,
Now to sneak it
kind
out
of. Whoa, wait. How did we get on the roof? Kind of. I just haven't really bothered to look into it.
Climbing won't help you. It's you.
I wonder if it's this wagon. It will mark him once we get close enough. Wait, maybe it's somewhere over here. Yeah, there he is. Can you comment on, like, just in general? Welcome back, Merlin. Oh, they did not show up on Eagle Vision. Holy shit, this is gonna trigger a massive fight. There's a bunch of rooks fighting blighters now. There's a bomb, Evie. Where do they all keep coming from? It's just like pulling them in. Saruman plays. Okay, let's just reload the checkpoint. Because I just triggered like some massive unending fight. Yeah, I didn't see the 2 red arrows underneath me when I used Eagle Vision. All I saw were green arrows. So I didn't even know there was any dudes beneath me. But now that I know they're there, I won't jump down.
Must be inside.
Apparently they don't
Now
show
to
up
sneak
on
it out of
Eagle
here.
Vision. Yeah, they are there. I wonder where all the other guys came from.
Good riddance to bad roast.
No, I don't want to kidnap, I want to steal. Alright, whatever. I'll just stab him instead. There we go, we found him. Sometimes when they say loot, it means steal. That's why I always try to go for steal first. You had to kill like 40 people, yeah. Just happens sometimes. Especially on like Assassin's Creed 3. If you ever get your notoriety all the way up, you're basically just always fighting constantly. Should you buy Alan Wake 2 or AC Mirage? Well, what are your overall thoughts on Assassin's Creed, like the more recent games? Eliminate some of these guys. Because honestly, out of the 2 of those, I'd probably recommend Alan Wake 2. But they're very different games.
I'm in trouble now. The assassins must be near.
Is this guy just sleeping?
There's been a murder!
There's some random group. Alright, now we can hijack this thing.
Come on. That's it. I need to get back to Mr. Singh.
I like how we only got 1 out of 25 reverting over 3 of them.
Calmly. Here now.
It means that you have mail that you can read in the present day. There's also some artifacts you can find around the villa in the present day.
Good. The Templars are not far away.
They're like an unmarked collectible. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Hurry, go!
I must get rid of these pursuers.
Yeah, I mean, if there's 3 people staring...
Easy, girl.
Delete, you fell off the roof, buddy. If there's 3 people out in the open, smoke bomb's the only way to really stay unspotted if you want to take them out. Delete, you gotta stay on the roof, buddy. Goddamn followers every time. Is Kingdom Come Deliverance too good? I would not know. I've never played it. I haven't played the first one either. That might be a game we end up streaming through.
There you are.
Did I get them? What do they do? You just read them. The artifacts don't do anything. They're just like you get them like displayed on a little shelf. If you're an achievement hunter, you get an achievement for finding all of them. But you're on PC, so it doesn't really matter. Because Brotherhood doesn't really have the same setup of achievements.
Take my place.
I get the feeling you've done this before.
I think you're going the wrong way, man. It's getting good reviews. Your chef is playing it and enjoying it. Yeah, I've heard good things about the second one. I heard a lot of good things about the first one after it was like patched up. Dude, what is the range on this thing? How come I can't? It took her a while to pull the gun back out. No, it doesn't count towards 100% sync. Lock-on is horribly fucked up when you're on top of a roof. Camera. Well, at least we're not falling off the roof like him. Why does it keep auto? Oh, that's why there's a dude over here. Hopefully he can give me bullets. It's not gonna slow motion that time. That's out of range. That guy went flying. Oh, we only have 3 bullets left. Hopefully there's not too many more enemies.
I think
Alright, I think we made it.
Good work.
You were quite impressive
That was
out
an
there,
intense
if I may
mission.
say.
Oh, you're too kind. It was rather exhilarating, if I'm being honest. Now, I've hired a captain to escort the gold overseas. If you would kindly fetch the crate from the back.
Where the hell was he? We could literally see in the back of it. There was no one in there.
You
Evie,
can't get
wake
away
up.
that easily, thief.
You've taken bigger hits than this. Alright, there we go, we got him. Just shoot him.
Are you quite alright? You had me frightened.
I'm all right. Really.
I mean, this dude had
I
a gun. He
commend
could
you
have
for
saved
fighting
us
them
right
off.
there.
Really? With you at my side, it will be an almost simple task to send this gold back to where it belongs. Why don't you walk off that last fight and come back to me when you're ready for the next leg of the journey? There's still work to be done.
Right, see you, man. Just runs off. That was a good mission. The optional in the beginning is very confusing because it's not like directly in your path. I didn't even see the second one. We're killing all the Templars on the train. But we did it. We might want to restock our bullets.
Nice to see you again.
I have no idea what my favorite Assassin's Creed mission would be. There's just so many of them. Sorry if the stream's getting a little laggy. Sometimes we have like network spikes. So it like destroys the performance. It's a network thing. Because I can't see it on my end, which is why I never realized it's happening. But I see it on my other computer. Missions like this, Jacob, should have been along to help. Yeah, that's one thing that they should have done more with Syndicate, is incorporating both of them. Even if it's an AI Jacob or an AI Evie, they should have done something like that. Because there are just a few cases of that happening. But yeah, or they should have just like had the game with co-op fully implemented in it, so that one person could play as Evie and the other could play as Jacob. Because they had co-op, they had the groundwork for co-op in Unity, which is previous, like the previous game to this one. But they could have done AI partners in the missions as well. If they were gonna do that though, I would want it to be where like Jacob can't really die. Like he can take care of himself, because usually whenever I have a follower in a mission, they're off just getting murdered somewhere and then failing the mission. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if they had co-op implemented, they could still have the AI there. So like in missions, you could still have the co-op of the other one, or you could have a friend join you. So it would work both ways, I guess. But I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. We're supposed to be awake in 5-ish hours. Can't sleep for shit. Yeah. Usually I just end up not sleeping if I have to do something early. Probably isn't the smartest thing to do, but I just can't sleep. But, I did not grab a Dr. Pepper because I had already drank it. Final showdown before guiding the shipment out of English waters. I think this is the final mission for this DLC chain.
Where were we?
We must return this gold to its people. My people. I procured us a captain to transport it to its destination. But our next feat will be to get it out of London.
And we must protect it.
Precisely. Now, if you would be so good as to bring
Oh,
the
you
gold
didn't have to
aboard,
drive an hour and a half? Yeah. Don't want to fall asleep at the wheel.
Let us away, friend.
Man, he's making me carry it. Okay, I bumped into nobody. So, yeah, I know. I wish that you started with it in Brotherhood. You have to get to, like, sequence 5 to be able to actually get it. You have to buy the Climb Leap glove from Da Vinci. Kill the snipers in close combat? Okay. We're gonna have to run up to him as quickly as we can. Which I wonder if that means I should stay off the boat, but we'll just see what happens.
I knew we wouldn't get far without another appearance from them. Look out!
Stand back!
No, we're in this together.
How many snipers are we gonna have? Because he's actually shooting them. So hopefully there's more than 8. Because he killed one of them. Of course, there's no quick way to this boat. Don't shoot him, buddy. Let me see if I can get over there first. No. Hopefully we're able to kill 3 more. Welcome back, Dyraxis. Gonna be hopping on Diablo soon. Nice. Don't you dare shoot. This is 3 exactly. No, game Y! It's gonna slow me down a bit. Evie, what are you doing? Fuck. We should be okay, though. We can get this guy. Or this lady. Alright, there's the optional. Oh yeah, I did notice that before, but I never actually ended up mentioning it. The Bat Who Laughs Joker. Hopefully we didn't just get stuck on a load screen because I wasn't on the boat. I'm gonna have to just sit here and see what happens. There we go. That doesn't seem good for us.
The engine's stalled. I'll need some time to fix it.
Ian, when you first joined stream, I mentioned that we finished all of the murder mysteries. I finished them when we started. I did the last 3. Where the hell did he come from?
They're trying to sink the boat. I must head to the back. The Templars are inflicting serious damage.
I don't even know where they're coming from.
Stop attacking her one at a time.
Because they're not in a fight with me, I get first strike.
Into protecting this gold. They're trying to sink the boat.
White's calling, no problem. Your body's absolutely shot. Hey, stop chopping away at the boat, dickface. Really don't like their aim system in this game. Oh, Ian, you should have been here at the start.
We must escort this boat to the next dock, where we may disembark. And then, this vessel will be clear of enemy waters.
Why do I have a timer I'm about to fail?
I can feel it.
I'm glad you feel that way, Your Highness. We're not finished yet.
Did anyone else hear that? Apparently I just failed a timer. Holy shit. A lot of enemies. God damn, I just got crushed by the boat. Alright, we gotta kill 8 of them undetected. Dickface, that's new. That was a risk. What if that counts? He kills somebody. That does not count for me. Shit. Still have enough enemies left, though. Why do I hate you? I don't. People who are here experience the rest of the crime. Why am I locking onto a dude in front of me? Or behind me? I can't move, I'm stuck! Uh-oh. I'm actually stuck here. I can't move. I don't know what happened. There we go. I was actually stuck. Alright, that's all 12 of them.
I think that's the last of them. The gold is in safe hands. We did a good job today. May this not be the end of our adventures together.
No, let's not end this partnership just yet.
We can only move forward from here. Good day.
Welcome back. Oh no! He's not even aiming up there. There he goes. He saved us.
They are stubborn fellows, aren't they? Now, if you would be so kind as to excuse me. I've had quite a bit of excitement today and must think of it. Do come see me again.
I mean, you can buy the treasure maps when they pop up. The treasure maps are usually pretty affordable. You could save money with just looking up maps for like the flags and stuff like that. The feather map also isn't really that needed because there's not that many feathers in the game. Is that actually the last one? There actually might be another one. Yeah, there is another one. Made it sound like that was the final one. But you do want to start renovating stuff sooner rather than later. You don't really have to worry too much about renovating the landmarks, but you do want to renovate the shops. Because that way you get money. I would recommend at least beating the first 4 sequences though, because then you're able to recruit assassins and send them out on missions. But you do want to get the crossbow before you do that if you're planning on getting 100% sync, because the crossbow is going to be very nice for some of the optional objectives, like remaining undetected and stuff. Or playing until you at least meet up with Da Vinci again, because then you pretty much have most things open to you.
Henry has an idea of what we'll tackle next. He is waiting for us at Southwark Station. Go ahead. I will join you there.
Oh, alright, nice. You can just teleport. Why wouldn't the mission start where we're going then? It's kind of the question that's raised in my head. Wait, they're aboard my train? What the hell? My train is a restricted area.
I'm afraid we have done too much. The British Indies Company are trying to capture your train.
They already did.
Agnes, I hope she's all right.
Poor Agnes. I'll see to this immediately.
I can handle the rest of it. Catch up with your train.
Miss McBean should be headed for Whitechapel Station.
The train's too far. I'll need to catch up by carriage.
Okay. Wait, okay, so I'm supposed to leave them there because they can handle themselves to get the carriage, but if Henry dies, I fail the mission? Alright, so I'm gonna have to stay there and fight. Otherwise, he's just gonna get killed because he's a terrible assassin. Snowblower kicked your ass today when you slipped on ice.
I should take the Maharaja's carriage.
Alright, well now it's spawned me by the carriage, so hopefully Henry's gonna be fine, because we can't really defend him right now.
Here we go again. I must climb aboard that train.
Stop targeting the horse. Oh great, now the cops are after me. Guys, come on. This is not a good spot to be in. I have to get a little higher up. Or further ahead. Get off the thing. Yeah, Emi doesn't even really need Jacob's special counter shot skill. It works the same way. You're gonna have to go. Oh, you're gonna have to do a be right back again, no problem. Cats are being assholes. Back with food. Throw 4 enemies from the roof. Okay. They're all dead though. It just gave me that objective. Hopefully there's more of them then. However, it doesn't appear like there will be. Did I just get that objective, or did I have it the whole time? Because I thought I was looking out for him, and I didn't see it pop up until now. Oh, here we go.
I must take them all out.
I need them to actually attack me. Come on, guys. Alright, I guess we're jumping to their train. Hopefully this is counting. Yeah, okay. There we go. Tried to counter that. Where the hell did she come from? Oh, they're coming from above. It's like, oh, we're just kicking them on the train they're trying to get to. Also that they're jumping down onto the train, but they don't know I'm there. So, do we just stab them right away? Alright, so far so quiet. I feel like there should be like more things happening. I was gonna see if I could detach the train cars, but I can't. It stopped though. Whoa. Where are we going? This is a pretty long train ride that not much is happening. And there we go, we got it. Seems to be looping back around. I don't know, if I were the Templars against the Fry twins, I think I'd just give up.
What a catastrophe.
The British Indies Company must not be very happy with how things are progressing.
You could say that.
That should keep them quiet for a while.
Perhaps this is not the best time to bring up what I called you here for, but I have another plan.
I'm listening.
Great
It may
NASCAR.
sound mad, but I propose we steal the Koh-i-Noor diamond.
A piece of the royal jewels. Whatever for.
Her Majesty may wear it, but it doesn't belong to her. It was a trophy, symbolizing the colonization of India, and it deserves to be returned home. It would be an extremely delicate mission, but I know you'd be more than capable of such a feat. I have already procured some information pertaining to the location of the Koh-i-Noor. Come and find me when you've had a moment to think it over.
Alright. So that's why I remembered something with the Koh-i-Noor diamond. It was actually a part of the DLC mission chain. Which I think one of the novels for Assassin's Creed also go into the Koh-i-Noor. Might even have been the one that's for Desmond's son. Which I'm not even sure if they really kept that one canon. Gonna need to commandeer your vehicle here. Yeah, this expand like additional mission content for this is actually a very big set of side missions.
Here now.
I didn't remember there being this many of them. Because these aren't even base game side missions that we're doing. Can I just jump into the road to try to avoid getting ran over? AI always seems to do that in games where you can drive. To avoid getting hit, they jump into the road and get hit. Jacob takes it upon himself. So... Wait, I don't know. Maybe we should just play as Jacob then, because the mission thing mentions him. Yeah, how come this game sounds so much quieter than it normally does? I checked my audio settings and it's maxed out.
I put my ear to the ground and found someone who may know the location of the Koh-i-Noor diamond.
Excellent. Heists are my favorite.
A man by the name of Cornelius Toty Button.
Beer drinker. What? I can tell.
He is apparently a friend of the royal jeweler.
How will we find him?
He frequents a pub in the city of London Borough called the George.
Sounds like the sort of man I know how to deal with.
Don't be ridiculous.
Fret not, dearest sister. I will take care of this one on my own.
Come find me in Westminster when you have the information we need.
Westminster? We're not even close to Westminster. So we're gonna have to travel pretty far once we steal or, I guess, acquire the information.
How can you say that?
Everything you've ever wanted. Show a little respect.
Not with the royal jeweler this evening. It's a shame to drink alone.
Evie
Whatever
takes
it is
her breath
you want
away.
from me, I'm not interested. What I am interested in is ordering another pint.
I'll tell you what. If I can outdrink you, you tell me where the famous Koh-i-Noor diamond is located.
You think you can drink me under the table? That's a lot to wager on a losing battle.
I'll take that as an accepted challenge then. Barkeep! 2 pints over here.
And he's really willing to give the diamond location away for a simple drinking game. Jacob's already getting drunk. I don't know if we won that. Since we have a time jump, maybe we lost.
Oi, my God. What happened last night?
We're in our
I'll
brawler
never make it back to
uniform.
the train in this state. I'll have to try to remember what happened.
And his
I know I
arms
was
were
at a
broken
pub,
for a second.
But which one?
Ooh. Looks like we may have killed some people.
Ah, you survived the night, I see. I wasn't sure what would become of you.
What the hell's he doing here? Or is he even there at all?
Over there?
Yes, sir.
What did we just post?
You're back. I thought I'd seen the last of you when you sauntered off to that shooting competition.
We were in a shooting competition the night before. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of. I remember the Kohinoor diamond
Shoot the
stuff,
bottle.
but nothing else.
Precisely. Can you do it?
Can you tell me where the diamond is?
You have to beat me at this first.
I mean, they look fine in his normal outfit. I think it's like the way his body is like animated in that sequence, because he had his arms like really close to his body as well.
Are you drunk or
Shit.
something?
Crosshairs are in a different spot. Holy shit.
You're... how do I put this nicely? You're awful!
Just completely blasted.
Next pint's on me.
Doesn't help that the
Too bad.
thing keeps changing its position. I don't know who got that one.
You're... how do I put this nicely? You're awful!
We don't have an optional for this, right? Okay, good.
We're done with this pub, but not done for the night. On to the Bricklayer's Arms with you, Johnny boy. Follow me!
It's Jacob.
But yeah, the spot to shoot keeps moving. Guess this ends with like a Fight Club type of situation, though. Peeing on the wall.
Jack, did you see that? Who did that?
Who did what? Never mind, Cornelius. Just tell me where the diamond is.
Someone spilled it. Some bastard spilled my beer.
I thought they just had like a whole night out on the town together.
I'll find the fool that did this.
That was a near
Accuse the real culprit. Uh-oh. This is gonna be one of those annoying ones, because if we accuse the wrong person, it's probably gonna checkpoint us.
By Jove! Spill someone's drink? Why would I ever do such a nasty thing? Sour punch, dwindling in number, but absolute terrors in this particular neighborhood.
Well, Charles Dickens was actually here. Yeah, the Lenny part. It is very similar to that. Well, we have a trail of beer that we can follow.
The prettiest thing someone can do, if you ask me. You have to have one ugly personality to do that, you do.
Even the blighters wouldn't do something like that. I feel like the real culprit is our guy, though.
I was talking to that yarn-spinning oaf, Dickens, when I turned back to my drink, and it's all over the place. I bet you good money those evil blighters did this. Well, what about them? I hate those bastards. They love to terrorize me. You need to do something about them.
Because it looks like he spilt the drink himself and then ran over to us.
You've got the wrong man. I haven't played a game of cards since the dog's age.
Yeah. Sounds like he's lying to us.
One for the books, or so I heard. Lots of sweat, blood, and tears last night. Those blighters can put on quite a show. Walk away with full pockets from those games they do.
Well, I guess we have to accuse either the blighters or our guy himself. I'm not sure if following the beer trail is really going to do anything for us. Yeah. Didn't think it would. But we did have 2 blighters in the alley that were knocked out or dead. So we are supposed to get into a fight with them, apparently.
Last night's game. Why, I won that fair and square. If Cornelius is still going on about that, he deserves a kick in the mouth. His money is mine, and there's nothing he can do about it.
Which one?
I'm curious to see what happens if we accuse our guy here. 'Cause it seems too on the nose for it to be the blighters, but maybe it is just that simple.
You think I spilled my own beer? Ludicrous.
Oh, maybe we got it right.
Well, maybe I did.
Wait, maybe I did.
Oi, is that your face? Or you got your arsehole back?
So that's when they get into the fight. Seems to happen regardless. Still using the cane sword. It's just invisible.
We better get out of here before they start asking for more.
Well, that was a bit frightening now, wasn't it? I think I'm gonna be sick.
None of that now. Come, let's get you home.
I don't think I can stand.
You must be joking.
Dude, we're both about to pass out.
Your purse, drunkard! Give up your purse!
Help me! What did I do to deserve this?
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. Can you move, buddy?
Oh, Joseph.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad to have a friend to join me.
I was hoping he'd be able to, like, dip his head or something.
From the pub!
Let's make them sorry for poking their nose in the wrong places.
Sounded like their voices were swapped.
We had such fun. We should do this every night.
Are you still talking?
I think I overdid it tonight. Oh well, I'll sleep it off.
So do we ever get the diamond's location from this guy, or is he just not ever gonna tell us? I forgot that we also still have train-related side missions we gotta do.
This is my place. You're a good drinker, you know. You might be better than me.
I am. And never you forget it.
Good night, then. Julia.
But wait.
Doesn't seem like we got our location. For all of that bonding. See, like, for some reason he has his, like, arms
At least I know where
raised
to
in a
find
weird
him.
way. Like, his posture in this moment is very distorted looking. Like, you can see that his shoulders are, like, pushed inward in a very odd way. Like, his arms cave in. I think his arms are normally a little bit lower. It seems like they're just raised up for some reason.
Where is that button fool?
Well, chances are he's probably no longer alive. Oh, he's in a tree. How the hell did he get up there? He's snoring, so he's still alive. Well, now he might be dead.
How did you get up here? I walked you home. Jacob? Finally! Now tell me, where is the bloody diamond?
Does this technically count as winning? All right, all right. It's in the Tower of London. Surprise! It's being held there until tonight's gala finishes, and then it will be shipped back to the royal jeweler for another cutting.
Many thanks. Buttons.
Now hold on right there.
Alright. Quickly gave that up. Well, I guess it wasn't quickly, but I feel like they probably should have relied on someone else for that information. Alright, we did accuse the real culprit during that. Was the screen shaking on the game? No, it was the screen shaking. So that mission, me, old Jacob, and the guy we were doing the mission with were both completely blasted. They were drunk out of their minds. So the screen was like all distorted and shaky. Jacob needed to get some info, so they got each other drunk. Nose is getting stuffy. I hate using that fast travel point. 'Cause in order to get down from it, these two guards always try to attack. Yeah, so I mentioned it when you were asking me questions about collectibles in other games when you were on 2 still, and I said that the layers of Romulus do have flags in them. You can see how many flags are in each layer of Romulus, I think. In the progress tracker, there's like secret location collectible section. I think most of them usually have at least 3. But they do count towards the overall flags. The Great Jewel Heist.
You look terrible.
And you're late?
Me? Never.
I like how they
I was
suggest
simply
level 3
retrieving
for
the
this mission
information you
chain
sent me to get.
when all the enemies are
It was
level
easy,
10.
really. Something about an event happening tonight at the Tower of London.
The gala. I will be attending.
You're our in, then.
You can't just barge
I'd
in
imagine
and
if you're
steal
using an
crown jewels.
interactive
She's right.
map,
We need a plan.
the collectibles in
bother.
Rome itself will not be
Jacob,
the
you can
ones
escort Mr.
that are
Sim to
in the
tonight's
layers of
event.
Romulus.
This will give you a chance to slip away from the party and find the Koh-i-Noor. I'll take care of the guards around the perimeter. Meet me at the top of the White Tower.
Good. Another chance to wear the suit.
No weapons allowed.
Where's the fun in that?
To wear the suit. Wonder when this actually takes place. Seems like it might take place after a specific moment where he might have disguised himself. Because, yeah, we've never worn this suit before.
I should find Singh.
Remain undetected.
The jewels are being held upstairs, but be careful. If this isn't one of the most heavily guarded places, then I'm a true Englishman.
I may need your help to distract these guards.
Just give me the signal.
Alright, so probably gonna have to use him if we want to remain undetected.
That's the difference. We do a good enough job with the prisoners we already have. Could I ever tell you about?
Where's our other staircase?
Certainly.
I need Singh to distract those guards.
No one say any consequence.
Did it work? It did not.
My word, it is. I thought he was still in India. Do you suppose he's still angry with you?
England has seen enough of red. Why not change the uniforms? You'd all look dashing in a shade of butter yellow.
The diamond is on the second floor. It's awfully quiet up here.
I don't know if I can actually take people out. We don't get any tools in this part. And this guy's kind of just stuck staring at us now. Though, we might have to still go up a floor. Oh, definitely not. Just knock him out to play it safe.
Guards asleep. I wonder what's inside that crate. Someone got here before I did. Well, if the diamond's not here, I've got to find it before it leaves the building, if it hasn't already.
Might have to wait for this guy to move because the footsteps are heading in that direction. Uh-oh. Alright. Doesn't look like he can see this far.
Where could it have gone?
That's bad. Oh, we just got lucky. He has a pretty wide vision cone. That could have been very bad.
This plan was genius. We'll get him this time.
Friends with the Queen? Pah! She won't be friends with him when she finds the diamond is in his pocket.
He'll never see it coming.
Once he tries to walk out that door, he'll kiss his royal title goodbye.
Alright, someone has it in their pocket.
They planted the diamond on the leap? Not good.
Oh. Yeah, that is very much not good. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna get back without being detected? They had two guards looking at this guy, didn't they? Oh, no. Okay, they're in a different room. Still bad for us, because there's like 100 guards looking in blocking areas over here. And able to hear me. Jacob, climb up.
I need to lift the diamond from Singh's pocket. Subtlety isn't my strong suit.
Yeah, this is gonna be impossible to get out of here. There's gotta be a different way out.
I need to lift the diamond from Singh's pocket.
Yeah, what the hell?
Subtlety isn't my strong suit.
They have two guards guarding every exit point. So that makes this impossible.
I need to lift the diamond from Singh's pocket. Subtlety isn't my strong suit.
I can't go out that way, I can't go out that way, I can't go out the spiral stairs, and I can't go out the way we came. There's a we're completely blocked in.
I need to lift the diamond
Jacob,
from Singh's
shut the
pocket.
hell up. I know.
Subtlety isn't my strong suit.
The problem is there's no way out of this room. Unless I want to get detected, but then I'd fail the optional. Only he could distract the guards again.
I need to lift the diamond from Singh's pocket. Subtlety isn't
I have to be missing something because this as of right now, it would be impossible to remain undetected. I can't get back into that room.
From Singh's pocket. Subtlety isn't my strong suit.
There's nowhere to go. Every exit's blocked by 2 guards. And I don't think I can double assassinate. I'd be very surprised if I
need to lift the diamond
could.
from Singh's pocket. Subtlety isn't my strong suit.
No, I can't. I'm gonna have to try to distract him away with like whistles or something, because there's literally no way out.
I need to lift the diamond
The
from Singh's
problem though
pocket.
is I don't know if I can knock out from the
isn't my strong
corner.
suit.
And he's stuck. He just got stuck. Okay. I got stuck on the corner. I couldn't move. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of the room. All exits are blocked. I could leave it, but I'd have to get detected, which our optional objective is telling me not to do. So I'm basically just trapped in here with them. Whoa, wait, why are we Eevee? Oh shit, this is bad. I can't see anything. There we go. Like, what the hell? This is actually physically impossible. Oh fuck, it brought all the guards back. If I had smoke bombs, we'd be okay. But we don't have any tools at all. So I'm very interested in how... that's bad. I wonder if the guy that's supposed to be knocked out can actually spot us. No, okay. He's not supposed to be standing. Yeah, weird though. I wonder how they want me to get out of here. There's also a guard I can't highlight down there. Okay. He had his spider senses kick in there. This is a very strange one. Because like I said, we have no way of actually getting out of the room undetected. What is this guy even... Oh, he sees the dead body. That might be what we have to do. I might have to climb down, knock out the guy that we can't mark, and then get these two to turn around to look at the dead body. That's like the only thing I can think of. Because I'm not seeing another way out of this room in any, like, by any normal means. This dude's just stuck looking in this direction now, though. It's just gonna kind of screw us. Well, you can't see. Yeah, this is not a very well thought out mission on Ubisoft's part. It would be fine if they're like they just gave you some sort of route out of the room, but they didn't really think of that.
This is the last thing we need. Let's see. Found anything?
That's not gonna work either, because they don't even bother to investigate the body. They just stand there looking at it. So even that's not a solution here. There's got to be a different way out. Is there an open window or something? Otherwise, we can't. We literally can't do it. Yeah, now those guards are actually just stuck staring at the exit. So we can't go that way. That way is completely blocked off to us now. Interesting. This is a weird mission. I feel like something's not right. Because I guarantee I'm not able to just walk past these guys.
The diamond from Singh's pocket.
They even block you from going all the way down. They give you literally no way out. Alright, guys. What? Really? That's the solution? Is to just walk? Okay.
Now, do tell me, how do you two know each other?
We met at the missionary compound in Fatagan, Your Majesty.
Now to find my...
That's how you have to do it. You just walk past the guards and they don't give a shit. It just like on the radar, the whole area is a restricted zone. So I figured like walking past them, I'd just get detected immediately, but they don't care. That's a tricky one. But we did it. I would never have assumed that you could just bump into them and they just didn't care. How does this make me feel? Confused. Yeah, it must have been. Oh. Dude, you shot through the wall. At least we don't have to remain undetected with her. I was looking at chat when I was climbing. Oh, it just deleted all my throwing knives. We just don't have any. I'm sure the queen won't care that we're killing her royal guard. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to lock onto the tower, because we're going to be climbing up right past those guys. Okay. Turning on their X-ray vision.
The place is crawling with Templars. I've got to secure the perimeter.
Crates to knock out 2 Templars at once? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, these crates are... Okay, can they stop locking onto me without even looking in my direction? That's very unhelpful. They start spotting me while looking in a completely different direction, and then they turn around. Alright, so I think what they want me to do... I don't know actually what they want me to do. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know those had poisonous knockout gas in them. I thought those were just going to be the flame ones. So, okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Be very helpful to have throwing knives right now. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't even attempted that. Did you do it with, like, the perfect camp? Well, I guess you have to do it with the perfect campaign. So did you unlock that one black suit with, like, the bandages and, like, the bruises? Basically, like, the John Wick themed one. Yeah, you did. They're like that on a lot of Assassin's Creed games. They can just start detecting you from odd angles. Alright, they're all dead.
What took you so long?
Bit of a mishap. Here it is.
What happened?
Somebody stole it first. The safe had been robbed by the time I got there.
The British Indies Company will stop at nothing.
There was a plan to frame Singh. I lifted it from him before the Royal Guards found it.
Imagine the look on Her Majesty's face if...
They must know by now that their plan was foiled.
You're welcome.
I think it's time to depart.
Just sprints off.
I need to find a way out of here.
Alright, we got the diamond though. Water did not seem like it'd be that deep there.
I hope they make it out all right.
Oh, do we have to still get out with Jacob? Yeah, it's loading us back in.
Did you get it to your sister?
Just barely.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you about it another time.
You encountered some trouble?
You can buy it
can't
in a
speak of
bundle,
this
really?
here. The British Indies
I
Company
thought it was
is up
only
to
the
no good
freelancer
again.
thing.
Outside then.
Unless, well, maybe we're just thinking of different suits.
You, sir. Halt for inspection.
I beg your pardon?
Search him.
Well, luckily he doesn't have the diamond on him anymore.
Nothing. The Koh-i-Noor isn't here.
Of course there's nothing. What do you take me for? Some sort of criminal?
Well, they were paid off. Because why would they know that?
No one ever wants to find them.
What was all that commotion about, Mr. Singh?
I do believe they thought I was trying to pinch the Koh-i-Noor, your ladyship.
Ha! The Koh-i-Noor? Who on earth would want to steal that potato? Good night, Your Highness.
Well, I guess
We
she doesn't
barely
really
got
care
out of
about
there
the
in one
diamond.
piece. The British Indies Company tried to plant the diamond on you and frame you for stealing it. Luckily, I was there just in the nick of time.
We need to meet back at Mr. Green's shop. I must see the diamond with my own two eyes.
Alright, successful heist. Kind of odd in the center of it, where you're just supposed to leave the restricted zone without worrying about the guards caring about you. Oh, it just goes right into it.
The Koh-i-Noor, if I may?
This has to probably be the end of the DLC side missions then.
Glass?
The real Koh-i-Noor never left India. Had I known you planned to reclaim it, I would have stopped you.
Damn
My
it,
father
Henry.
ensured it never fell into Templar hands.
Your father, he has done a great service to me.
You
and my
couldn't
people.
let us know that
My
before?
words to you earlier were unfair.
You were not wrong. I too have grown frustrated with my lack of progress. Shall we let bygones be bygones?
We need to find out who's behind all of this, and why the Templars and the British Indies companies have joined forces.
What we should do is track them down and destroy their headquarters.
Jacob.
That may not be such a terrible idea, Mr. Fry.
We went through that whole heist to steal a piece of glass.
For a change of scenery.
What are you doing? You'll tell us when. My God, thank you.
Makes me wonder who the Queen had as the Diamond Inspector. Because they did a very poor job. That was not the end of the DLC, actually. I think we're going after the hideout. If only Henry would have let us know that. Henry's letting me down in multiple different ways. Every time he's on a mission with us, he dies, and I fail the mission. Then when we're on a mission without him, he has vital information that's important to tell us that we don't even have to go on it in the first place. He's our information guy. Oh, I wonder if it replenished my throwing knives or not. I should have checked that.
I spoke with Mr. Green, and we have discovered the location of the British Indies secret headquarters.
We only have 2.
You are to meet him, and he will give you the details. There is a foundry nearby where the Templars and BIC members have been meeting on
I do really like their dynamic between
Mr.
each
Green
other.
waits for you there.
But we still don't understand why they tried to frame you.
We don't, but Mr. Green seemed to think that they're using the factory to develop something. It's a good place to start digging. Good luck.
Right. Singh really has to pick better meeting spots. Because he always is like on the opposite side of an area that we need to be in. Actually, we can stop at a shop right now, though.
You won't find
I don't know why it got rid of my... Oh, well, it got rid of my throwing knives because of the party section where we weren't supposed to have any tools. Almost made it. Games isn't great. Yeah, they make you actually interact with it quite often, too. But it is kind of annoying to traverse. Oh, hello, guys. I wonder if that was the hideout back there. I'm gonna be scoping it out.
You made it.
You found the British Indies Company hideout?
They've taken over an abandoned foundry. It's heavily fortified, and word has it, they're shipping something precious overseas.
My gut tells me that something precious is something bad.
My thoughts exactly. Go find out what they're protecting and destroy it. Maybe you'll discover why they're after Mr. Singh.
So this is where they've been keeping that sleeping gas. They can't leave London.
Use sleeping gas crates to knock out the Templars. Alright. Usually the best way to do that is to just open conflict and corral them and then chuck a sleeping crate at them. Do that with these 3.
Are you asking for trouble? You don't belong here.
Oh, I can't even pick it up though. Come on, guys.
Wonder what that is. You dare to do such a thing? Out of the way, he's in my line of work.
Pay attention.
You can't escape, boy! Let me put a bullet in him. Throw everything you have at him. You can't be this weak.
They're shipping this to India? No. What do they want this for? War? I must destroy them.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. It's interesting to traverse, like, the first initial time, and then after that you kind of don't want to see it anymore. Of course, they started walking again. Actually, let's lure them in here. Need this other one to get just a little bit closer. Can't. I think we got it. Alright, now we only need to knock out one more. It's actually one of them. This isn't one of our marked ones, but maybe it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Can I not climb? Let's just get up higher. Yeah, we're gonna play through the Chronicle games before Origins, just to get them out of the way. We're not doing like a full 100% type playthrough with them, because to 100% them, you have to beat each one 3 times, which would not really be ideal for streaming through them, but we should easily be able to finish all 3 games in a relatively decent amount of time. They're not that long. Could have just hit the gas thing. It's dazing me.
You'll have to do better.
Okay, pick a time to attack that doesn't involve everybody doing the same thing at the same time. These things just combust almost immediately. This is a dead end.
That crazy crow boy is here!
Define decent. Thanks for the $2. Maybe 4 to 5 hours to beat all 3 of them. Maybe even less than that. Because we're not going to be looking for any of the collectibles because I already picked them up, so it might even take less time. Jacob, you got to get used to doing double assassinates, buddy. Yeah, we're in there, like I said, they're like just designated areas. Like it's a very linear side scroller for all 3 of them. So you're just moving from one panel to the next. They're not really that long.
Go fetch the manager.
Oh, we're tailing her? She's gonna lead us to somebody. I don't know which way she's trying to go. Oh, shit. I didn't know she was just gonna run right into our... I didn't know she was running right into our face. Thought it was gonna start me in an area in which I would be able to tail her, but it started me in an area in which I had to hide from her. Probably would have been in a better spot if I took out one of the crates on the other side of the factory last. But the one we decided to hit last was right where she needed to go.
Yes, go fetch the manager.
Yeah, here we go. Starts me in a spot where I can actually observe.
sorted. I'm well acquainted with your master, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it'll either happen when we... Because Jack the Ripper DLC, I don't remember being that long. So if we have a separate stream for Jack the Ripper, we might also just play the Chronicle games in the same night. It depends on how it all ends up happening, I guess. So Origin still could very well end up on its own day, without anything else. Yeah, where is his manager? Oh, she better not be getting into that carriage.
Sir, the bomb shipments, they've been destroyed.
Is that Ellsworth? I'd better get a closer look.
Yeah, I mean, it most likely is Ellsworth. I called it out in the beginning.
How?
That he looked like a villain.
Someone in the vicinity! A spy! One of those runks, I wager!
It must be those damned renegades Singer's friends with. Who knew one caged bird could
Looks
cause
like a
so much
Templar.
trouble?
You're caught, Ellsworth. Give up.
I knew you had something to do with this. Seize him!
Shit, we're gonna need to chase that carriage.
He got away. I must tell Singer this news.
Look how the one lady just gave up on the fight.
He can't defeat you all!
He's only gonna do a double. That one's pretty awesome. Origin's gonna be your peak. Hey, maybe you'll play... Yeah, she's not even an enemy anymore. That's the one that walked away. Maybe you'll just end up playing Origins again with me.
Come on, you silly man.
What did you find out? Who's behind all of this?
You're not gonna like what I have to tell you, Your Highness. Brinley Ellsworth is behind the attacks.
Ellsworth?
He was gone before I had a chance to follow him. But we need to track him down
That's
and
not
put an
true.
end to this before anything worse
Could have
happens.
easily followed him.
I need some time to think on this.
A letter?
I need a wee bit of advice.
For me?
Uh-oh. Alright, dude, this side mission chain for this DLC is actually really long, because we've been doing it for a while now, and it's still going. Can't move again, though. I'm stuck here right now. I am also apparently in a cutscene. That's not good. I don't know if I should just wait or... What's happening? Because I can't really quit the game. I'm going to have to force close it because I don't have the options menu. Which if I force close it, I don't really know what's going to happen. But that's really the only choice we have here. Because we cannot do anything else. Yeah, we're gonna have to force close the game. Because I can't do anything else. We're actually just stuck in a standstill position here. And I can't pause and quit because we're technically in a cutscene. So I don't have... Oh, wait. He's walking away.
Got something to tell you.
I'm still stuck, though. Alright, let's just end it. See what happens when we load back in. Oh, you are? Yeah, we can do the final naval boat mission at the same time. Hopefully it loads in after the point that that mission's completed. It should have, because we accepted the mission rewards and it auto-saved. It would be very unfortunate if we just got soft locked, so when we load in, we're just stuck on the train. I think it's because there's so many missions in the train that it just got stuck. Alright, we're not in the trains, that's good. But, what about our mission status here? Oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. That freaked me out at first, because this is like very close to the area of our previous mission, but it's actually a different mission. This is probably the final one, because we get the kukri knife, which is unlocked for completing the last Maharaja. That freaked me out at first. I thought it actually reset that mission. That would have really sucked. Because that was a pretty long mission. But we're okay. We just got stuck on the train temporarily. I was going to collect my income when I was on there, but I couldn't. Yeah, I'll do the naval combat missions. The one thing I'm not looking forward to doing again is the arena. I didn't enjoy the arena at all. It just was like, it dragged on too long. The carriage races weren't fun. Because I don't like the combat. I didn't like fighting in it in general. It's not going to be this bad this time because in New Game Plus I'm just going to do a shit ton of damage, but... yeah, I did not like the arena. Final showdown.
Oh, good. You're here. His Highness seems to have got a mild case of madness this week.
You were right when you said that this was our chance.
I was.
I propose we make a commotion. Lure out the Templar-controlled British Indies Company.
And do what? Put yourself in the line of fire?
I need to send Ellsworth a message. This won't be over until we can draw him out. This is something I must do. I will make a scene, and then you need to wrap them up in it.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Beating some of them up. It'll actually probably put my hat back
I've heard you Templars are a bunch of pansies.
Well, that was easy to rile them up. We're not even beating them up, we're straight up killing them. Sink, get out of the fight, you're about to die.
Please spare me!
I need you to send a message to Ellsworth.
I'll do anything!
You didn't mind the battles?
Meet me at Lambeth Cemetery.
Yeah, I didn't like the races either.
To come alone.
How terrible!
Hopefully that works. Draw them out. Oh, they're already here.
Meet me tonight at Lambeth Cemetery. He'll never come alone, even if I ask him to.
Maybe? I don't know what's going on. He just ditched us. Can't dodge and block at the same time. No, why would it defense break the guy behind him? Stop hiding behind your friends.
Don't let us get away!
Alright, we escaped by just killing them. We gotta go meet up with Evie. course, it's all congested right here. All the carriages just like perfectly build up right where you need to be.
Yeah. Easy.
Good enough parking.
That caused quite a commotion.
He's gone mad. Greenie was right.
He isn't mad, Jacob. He's trying to take action. To do the right thing. Oh, never mind. I'll take it from here.
Fine by me. I could use a good pint right about now.
Or we could both go. But I guess it could just be one of us while the other gets drunk.
Oh. I was expecting Jacob, but I'm glad it's you who have come.
He thinks you've gone mad.
I probably have.
What's your plan?
I've asked Brinley to meet me here alone. In turn, he, of course, has sent a small army to secure the area. I need you to get rid of them and meet me back here. It's
Don't
essential
raise
that
any
when
alarm.
Brinley does arrive, I have
20
him to myself.
Templars.
Understood.
Okay, well, we're about to get detected already through a wall. I mean, getting detected isn't the same thing as raising an alarm. There we go, that works. Keeps like removing throwing knives from my inventory. 'Cause I just like maxed them out. And she can carry 30, but somehow we only had like 14. Not sure how many other bells are around here. There's another one over there.
Get your debts.
Alright, that takes care of the bigger traveling group. Oh, you don't want to get spoiled? Well, this isn't actually the main story. This is just part of a DLC. But, alright, no problem, Eric. Might catch you again on Saturday, but we might actually be doing main story stuff on Saturday. Alright, these are the last 3 guys who decided to hang out near the alarm bell. But thanks again for the donation, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, all clear. Wait, which way is he going?
That'll certainly help quite a bit, thank you.
He's here.
I must talk to him.
Don't be absurd. This is dangerous.
Miss Fry, this is something I must do, and I must do it alone. Remain hidden. I cannot afford to have him see you.
You can't escape me forever, Your Highness.
The 20
Come out and
dead
face
guards
me.
won't give anything away.
I told you to meet me here alone.
I'm not as silly as I once was, Sing. I wouldn't dare come to this meeting place alone. Not with your recently acquired friends.
I am alone.
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A
Damn,
stag's
man.
head above a man's
His friend's a huge dick.
There's enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
If you kill me now, you will be a wanted man. Imagine the uprising when they find out the only son of Ranjit Singh has been murdered.
You think they remember you?
Okay, why did he auto-detect me there? What the hell was that?
I knew you were lying.
Sorry, Sing. The guy's super senses. Couldn't do anything. Literally just immediately detected us without even ever catching a glimpse of her body. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a way to take out that last guard from a distance. I could probably hit him with a knife from the road without getting close to him, because that's what we're gonna have to do. Because if we walk up to the guy, the Templar dude's just gonna immediately spot us, impossibly.
I told you to meet me here alone.
Not as silly as I once was. I wouldn't dare come to this meeting place alone. Not with your recently
Come on, auto lock. Stop glitching.
I am alone, Ellsworth. It doesn't have to be like this.
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more.
I would have done maybe a hay bale assassination, but I feel like if I'd stab him from a hay bale,
There's enough commotion as it is.
the guy would know about it.
If you kill me now, you will be a wanted man.
There we go.
Ellsworth, listen.
I've had enough of this.
Okay, we're just disarming him.
No, you mustn't! Miss Guy!
He will kill you!
This is what I was sent here for. Be done with it, girl. I shall never forfeit my own mission.
I will not allow it.
The Loggins, the company, they all wanted your silence. Whether you spare me or end me, you won't escape the fate they have planned for you.
It seems you have learnt nothing of India, of its people. But killing you, that is something I cannot do. It would make me no better than the cursed, oppressive company you work for.
Yeah. You will die as you were raised, Sing. You'll never be more than a trophy of war. We will bury you in English soil.
I don't really understand Sing here.
You have done me much good.
I guess that does still stop him.
We are happy to help.
I fear that I cannot continue handling things in this manner. The assassin way is not my way. As helpful as you have been. This empire, this land, my people. The problem is so much bigger than death. I know I must devote my life to this cause, to put India, my home, back onto the map, return it to its people. It's a long and grueling journey, but it is something I must do, even if it takes me to my own death.
We understand, Your Highness.
But if you do change your mind, you know where to find us.
That I do. Thank you, assassin.
Sound like Jacob's voice is coming out.
Hopefully we never shall meet again.
Someone broke a window at St.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Alright, hopefully you don't get stuck in the train. There we go. I think we finished the DLC side missions right there. I don't know what is what on this train right now.
The cane gives you an undeniable air of
We only have 80. We only had 8,800 in our train vault. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, I guess I just started this. Alright, we're doing a train mission right now. I was trying to climb out, but I guess I accepted the mission. This is at least a side one, so it's not that big of a deal. But I'm surprised we only had 8,800 in our train save. That doesn't really make any sense for how much time has passed. Why is it so far away? Because our max revenue should be a lot higher than that. That does explain why I wasn't getting the train capacity full message. It's because it doesn't seem to have been paying me. It's not that big of a deal, though. We have a lot of money anyways. I think we probably have enough to buy everything. Like, basically just the weapon upgrades. We own everything else. Except for some stuff we still have to craft. But we should have that one kukri blade now. Yeah. The obsidian one. That's what you get for finishing the DLC missions. Right, let's see what's going on over here. It's pretty far. I wonder if I can fast travel while the mission's active. I cannot. We don't have fast travel points. And since we're on the train track, pretty much gonna have to run most of the way there. At least we don't have to cross the river, though. Because, funny thing is, you can kind of outrun your train. I know it was stopping in the station, but it still really isn't that fast. Because I feel like we're moving almost at the same speed. Which, it's understandable why they did that, though. Because it would be really annoying if it would move so fast, it would be very hard to board it. You know, I'm actually thinking about it. That's actually kind of interesting that you can't fast travel during an active mission that you have to travel to, because Unity actually more or less does let you do that. So maybe it's just some missions on this game that don't let you. Alright, we made it.
I would like a 7-inch flywheel, please.
Hang on a minute. Damn it. Can't get a blessed thing done around here.
Isn't this his job?
I've done something dreadful. The train won't stop.
Keep your flywheel.
God damn it, I was just on the train. We're gonna need to borrow this, buddy. Oh, did we just kill that guy? He landed like right on his head. Where's the nearest track?
Come on!
What track is it on right now? Oh shit, we're gonna meet it once it's probably passed.
Come on!
Yeah, shit.
Faster!
It was the only cart nearby. I hope I can climb to the roof on this one. I think you still can. However, not really gonna have a good spot here. Evie, please jump to the balcony. Do something. Descend. Try. I'm holding RT and B to do anything, but she just doesn't want to leave that carriage. There we go. We got it.
Quick! The brakes are gone! She's bursting into flame! Climb round and put out the fires while I fix the brakes!
Alright, that doesn't sound complicated.
These fires won't put themselves out.
Where does this bastard thing go?
Avoid fire damage.
I need to be quick. Another one over there.
It always the same button. Nope.
I can't let these fires take hold.
I don't want to get like too close to him.
I've got to stay on top of this. These damn fires keep cropping up.
Damn it, our train sucks. Won't let me interact
Must
with
get
it
them
just
out
yet.
quickly. Damn, another fire.
Come on, man. There's too many fires. I don't know, man. I feel like the speed we're moving at might not be good enough.
Come on, 30 seconds and we should be stopped.
30 seconds? This thing doesn't have enough health for 30 seconds. But I think that's all the fires.
Only 10 seconds left. What was that? I better check on the driver.
I don't think the driver's gonna make it. Judging by that sound.
Against the front!
Alright, he's alive, but injured.
Against the brakes! Now!
Interesting that this cutscene has the hood. Alright, we did it. We saved our train from destroying itself. Didn't intend to do that at this very moment, but we got it. Very interesting mission. That one's kind of fun. I did not remember that one at all. Brinley Ellsworth. Just an obvious evil dude. But alright, what other side missions did we have in some of these other districts? We can't do the next Charles Dickens mission there yet, so I think we probably have to do the one up here. There's 3 of them up here. And then there's also Charles Darwin. That's about all I'm seeing. So maybe we can finish those up right now. So let's fast travel over here. I wonder if doing the train missions is supposed to up its revenue? Similar to the cafe missions in Unity, but I don't actually remember if that's the case. Let's see here. 3 associate activities that we don't have access to yet, which is strange. Oh wow, yeah, there's actually quite a few of his missions. Oh, apparently we did train memory number 4 right there. Oh, okay, they compile all of the World War I stuff into miscellaneous. Yeah, I wonder what the other associate activities are. I wonder if those are for World War I as well. Anyways, before we start the, where is it? It should be behind us somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Got that. Before we start it, though, I will be right back again. Alright. I'm back. I think I can jump off on that side. Yeah, I'm hoping we get pretty much most of these side missions done, including the train ones and stuff still. That'd be very nice. So then on Saturday, we can mostly focus on main story. We're still on sequence 6. We just finished all of the dreadful crimes, and we also did the last Maharaja side mission chain, which was a lot longer than I remembered it being. It's like 9 missions long. You completed AC1, nice. Yeah, we haven't done any story-related missions for quite a bit. But let's go see what we need to do for this one. Welcome back, Loki. How's it going? You're now left with 2 Revelations, Brotherhood, and Liberation. Then you have to play Syndicate. It might take you a bit to get through all of those. I mean, 2 Revelations and Brotherhood, they're not, like, that long. Especially, well, 2's longer than both of those story-wise. Revelation's probably the shortest one out of those. Liberation also isn't that long. Hell's Bells. Uncover the truth behind some paranormal thefts.
There's been a spate of rather intriguing thefts about town recently.
Robberies in London are hardly supernatural events.
They look like common robberies at first, but these perpetrators have all claimed to have been under the influence of some supernatural power. I'm not so foolish as to forget that criminals will spin any yarn to avoid the law. However, these thieves all proffer the same defense. They say they were being controlled by a demon. Will you make some inquiries? One of our demon-possessed mobsmen is being held behind bars at this very moment. You may want to begin your search there.
Alright. Demon-possessed thievery, huh? That's what they're going with. I mean, the last mission we did for him, there actually was some paranormal stuff happening. Kind of. It was more of a dream. But it was a shared dream that other people had. Yeah, so the last Maharaja, the side mission chain I mentioned earlier, that is one of the DLCs. And it just takes place in the base game. Which is actually really long. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. It's 10 missions long, so that's a pretty big one. But it also has a like a actual full expansion for called the Jack the Ripper DLC. That it takes place after the main game, and that's around like 2 to 3 hours long as well. So it does have some sizable DLCs to it. I don't know what's going on in this corner.
What's that man done?
Robbed the pawnbrokers down the road.
A demon made me do it. I can't remember much. That's what's so queer. I've never stolen anything in my life before.
Let's pretend that I believe you. Tell me who made you do it.
All I can recall is a silver watch, swinging in midair. It was held by someone or something. A dark presence.
Hey, what's going on, Olvin?
I could only see its eyes.
I can tell by your icon that it's werewolf. Welcome back.
I'll need to verify.
I mean, the last Maharaja wasn't that bad. It was all right. It has a lot of missions that are oddly paced and kind of jump around, but it wasn't even an expensive expansion, though. Isn't it only like $5? Most expansions like that nowadays, Ubisoft would charge like 15 to 20 bucks for. Let's go over to this pawn shop, though.
There you are. Easy, girl.
Alright, can I get behind the counter then?
What can you tell me about the robbery?
There's not much to say. Most of the items did come from the same seller. Enzio Capelli, Sorcerer Supreme, a famous showman from Italy. Several weeks ago, he was forced to pawn his family heirlooms. Debts. I have the address of the last person who redeemed something of his. A lovely pearl necklace. That helpful?
Not again! Stop her! Stop! Somebody stop that thief!
Probably why they want me to get behind the counter to talk to the guy, to give her a head start. I don't get it. Are the people picking up these letters and stuff like that just hallucinating? Dude, she is fast as hell. Still can't fall asleep. Even with my voice, it's not putting you to sleep.
Where am I? What's happening?
You took something from a pawn shop.
It's all very hazy, but I remember something silver flashing in front
Camera.
of my eyes. Then I heard a sort of bell. Next thing I know, I'm here with you.
My only lead is this mysterious buyer.
So people are getting hypnotized to some extent.
The baby's on its way.
This is about to suck. Well, Trenton, just have someone else drive and then just sleep along the way. Just hire somebody to drive you.
This chap might lead me to the demon.
Climb on the same cart as the thief, tail the thief without getting spotted. You wish? Yeah. Alright, what cart is he gonna get on, though? I don't see a cart around him yet.
Curious. I wonder what that's about.
There's a cart all the way down there. Pre-plan here. Hopefully you can't see through it. But we are cloaked. Sorry if I sound weird, I have a mint in my mouth right now.
Up ya! Come on!
It's a good thing we picked Evie for this. With her cloak ability.
Walk on, stupid nag!
Although it deactivated, there it goes.
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
I thought the driver's just breaking down light posts.
Up ya! Come on! Come on, bloody Pegasus!
There's just a cat on top of that. What? How did I fail that? I failed the objective to tail him without getting spotted. I never even got spotted. Every time they have these where you have to tail somebody without getting spotted, we were having trouble with another one too, where we had to do something without getting spotted. We had to like steal a note without getting spotted or something like that. And even if we did it, it would fail us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It starts all the way from this point? God damn. Alright, so what I'm thinking we're gonna actually have to do with this is we're gonna have to get on the cart when he gets to it, ride it until the objective completes, and then get off of it. I can't believe they sent me all the way back here. He's actually just full sprinting now, though. Before he... Oh, there, he's walking now. Yeah, I always hate when they want you to do something without getting spotted, because it seems like in this game it's oddly very inconsistent, to where you don't even have to get spotted and you will still fail it. Because no detection ever built up. We just failed. So we're gonna ride the cart just for a little bit till we beat the objective, and then we're gonna just follow it the rest of the way, or just get off before it would stop. That might work too.
Walk on, stupid nag.
I might want to wait a little to get past these blighters.
Walk on, stupid nag.
Just get off right there. Evie. Alright, we didn't auto-fail the objective this time. I wonder if you're too close to him when the carriage stops, it just counts as a detection. Looks like he's about to meet up with this dude. Gave this guy the necklace.
Mr. Enzio Capelli, I presume? So you're responsible for the theft of your own jewels?
You are very much mistaken. Aren't
That is
you,
not
my
the voice I
child?
expected. He's hypnotizing us.
Yes, I'm very much mistaken. Hold on.
You are very much mistaken. And
Evie,
now
stab
you
him.
are so very, very tired, aren't you?
Yes, I'm very, very tired.
Now, you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
Hey, what's going on, Tanya? Welcome to the stream.
My goodness, what
Oh, man.
behavior.
What's going on?
Well, he is capable
Where
of
am I?
hypnotism. He got us.
You've been arrested for theft.
Hey, what's going on,
How
Trevor?
very
Welcome back.
intriguing.
Yep, Evie fell for hypnotism.
I can't remember a jot of it.
Let's get you out of here. I've pulled a few strings, and they won't prosecute on account of your losing your mind. Be free, little chicken.
Well, shit. He got us. Is that actually how the mission ends? Or do we actually... No, that is how the mission ends. We don't even go after him. Guy was actually just a master hypnotist. Unless it plays a role later. I don't remember. Alright, there's that mission. We did get this one now. Recollection. Okay, it probably continues then. Because we didn't have access to this one before. Gotta get revenge on that son of a bitch. At least it's not that far away. The enemy's stationed here. Led to the arrest of a confused... Yeah, this is a continuation to it.
Truly no recollection of the events
See him holding
that
this
landed
stupid
you in a
watch.
cell?
My mind is blank, save for the glint of a silver object, the toll of a bell, and a presence of some sort.
A glint of silver and a tolling bell. Hey. I must say, you look very tired.
Oh no. It's happening again.
Yes. I'm so very, very tired.
We still hypnotized?
Now you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
Now I'm going to do a little
Or
job
I think we're just
of work
like
for you.
remembering.
You've cost me a bit of money, mate. So I think it's only fair that you replenish my coffers with donations from the good people of London. You will steal money for me, won't you?
Yes. I will steal money for you.
Okay, yeah, we're just remembering right now. Evie just went on a crime spree, essentially. This is all very hazy. Is this even a restricted area? Not crowd blending now.
How dare you! Leave me alone!
Good enough. Oh my god, there's so many fences. Just get back to the street. Probably be a lot more efficient. Crazy how far you can steal in this one compared to pretty much all the other ones that allow you to pickpocket.
Oi! Get away from me, you dodger!
There we go. Crime spree succeeded.
Good.
Very good. Now, we can't have criminals like you roaming the streets. You will surrender to the police, won't you?
You made us turn ourselves in.
Yes, I will surrender to the police.
You can also tell us to dance like a
and
chicken.
When you do, you're going to do a silly little dance for them.
That explains it. Oh, he didn't say chicken specifically, so that was all Evie, I guess.
You gave me a terrible fright, muttering about a man named Ezio.
That was Ezio Auditore?
I was hypnotized by Enzio Capelli. Not a demon after all. Nor Italian, for that matter.
Yeah, I was wondering why his voice
suspected
changed when he
hypnotism from
started
the
telling us
very
what to do.
start. You must find the villain.
Alright, we gotta locate him now. What, is he just gonna hypnotize us again, though?
Here now.
This is the place. We have to kidnap the hypnotist. Of course he's aligned himself with the Blighters. Because, who else would he align himself with? This person... Oh, this person's actually inside of the building. I did not even see this guy in Eagle Vision a single time. It's coming up. Ooh, that's not good. Probably should have moved the body, but you might not even worry too much about it. We didn't have any optionals, right? Okay. Here's to see what he does when he's done investigating the body. Oh shit, he's just leaving? I don't want him to go downstairs, damn it. No, that did not work out.
Is it somewhere else in the house?
Oh, he's coming back. This guy can't make up his mind. Alright, with Cloak, we might be able to just wait up here. The problem is once we kidnap him, getting him out might be a problem. Or he's just gonna keep walking up to that staircase and then not doing anything.
You mustn't allow anyone to get near Mr. Capelli.
I think they're all hypnotized.
Get your hands off me! I admit it. I'm not Italian. It was just for my act. Nobody wanted to see a British hypnotist.
I don't care.
I'll give you anything you want.
I would like you to be quiet. Are you a contemporary of Dr. Elliotson?
Never heard of the man.
Mesmerism as a criminal enterprise was not a bright idea.
How dare you? I'm a hypnotist.
Alright, I was gonna say, if he keeps walking the same path, I can probably skirt by him here. Just need to make a break for the front door here. I'm actually gonna shove him in on this side, just in case.
This is really quite painful.
Alright, we got him. Now we're gonna be able to deliver him without anything going wrong, because this seems a little too straightforward so far. Holy shit, this road is completely congested right now. It's like blocked or something. Yeah, it's this asshole right here. Alright, let's get him out, if he's even still back here.
Not again!
You will make reparations for your crimes and liberate the innocents you've used.
Alright, we caught him. They actually didn't give us any optionals on that one. There we go. Hypnotist is off the streets. I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Alright, so we have another one of these right up here. 50 Berkeley Square. So it's the bigger carriage is blocking the way. I don't know how many more of these we have left besides this one. I know it said there was another one in this district. Yeah, so that might be the last one after we finish the one we're heading to. Because that's how a lot of these side missions seem to work. That there's always one you can't see until you finish all of the previous ones. Unity did that a couple of times too.
How nice to see you again, Mr. Dickens. Is it time for another of the Ghost Club stories?
As a matter of fact, yes. Follow me. Number 50,
Going
Berkeley
somewhere.
Square. 4 stories high and branded, "Beware all those who enter." There have been many strange tales of this dreadful domicile. The earliest report of a haunting was said to be the spectre of a small girl who was murdered by a servant. She could be seen at the attic windows, weeping and wringing her little hands in an agony of despair. Another legend claims the attic is haunted by the spirit of a young woman who purportedly threw herself from the top floor windows to escape her abusive uncle. Her screaming ghost has reportedly been
Definitely
sighted
sounds like grounds for a
hanging from the
haunted
window
apartment.
ledge. This residence was briefly owned by a Mr. James Jasper, a choir master and
Or
an
house in this
opium
case.
addict. His nephew Edward was betrothed to one of Mr. Jasper's pupils, the fair and delicate Rose. However, Edward disappeared under mysterious circumstances, followed by Jasper himself. Perhaps grief sent him back to the soothing arms of his narcotic mistress.
Well, let's find out.
Easy now.
Shall we? Though this house is vacant, Some say it comes alive at night with screams of terror, ringing
It's pretty well kept up for being vacant. You can hear the piano playing itself. And a bunch of rats.
Although eerie, this phenomenon is easily produced by pneumatic tubes and valves. There are claims that a young man was caged in the attic. His only connection to the rest of the world, a tiny hole in the door. A young man who was reduced to madness by this extreme isolation. The legends all seem to focus on one room in particular.
One with the moving crib.
A sudden draft. Nothing more.
Window is open. That is probably all it is.
My word. Perhaps I shall wait here while you investigate the source of that laughter.
That freaked him out.
Which is not at all unsettling.
Did not seem like a ghost girl though, but just a normal one. Also another kid. He's wearing a rook coat. Damn, these kids are fast as hell. Why do they give all the AI flash speeds sometimes?
Let me go, you moke! Charming. Now tell me, why were you at that house?
What's it to you?
Out with it.
All right. We were there for the treasure. We found a key to the secret passage.
What secret passage?
Yeah, number 50's got a secret passage. Here, take it. Just leave me be.
You'd think if they would really do that, they would try to stay out of people's sight and only try to loot the house when no one's around, rather than trying to, like, scare them away. But they're kids, so they probably didn't even think about it.
I've found a lock, but I haven't located the key.
It's here.
Bottom of his pants are highlighted. Oh. How did the kids not find this? It's not even hidden. Unless the painting was pulled down before. Got levers up here.
So this is how it works.
Impressive.
Hello, sir.
Stand back, Charles.
There was no one whose love for Rosa came near to equaling mine.
Dude's
It
just
should have been
insane.
enough to keep my beloved nephew away. My poor Ned. Forgive.
I didn't.
Alright. He's gonna say something else there. Just a madman with some levers and switches. He ran completely out of the house.
Alas, the myth has been discredited. There was no ghost in Berkeley Square, just a wretched soul, driven to murder and madness by guilt and intoxication. I think this is the makings of a rather fine novel. I wonder if I've got one left in me.
Well, that was a very straightforward one. Unlock Charles Dickens' cane sword from it. Which I actually don't know what that one looks like. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Pretty typical looking cane. Guess we can just upgrade it. Alright, I wonder if that opens up our last Ghost Club mission then, in that other district. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Then all we have to do is finish the Charles Darwin memories, and then we have some train side quests still. And then if we have time, maybe we can do the Darkest Hour? I don't know. It might be a very awkward time to do that, though. I don't remember how long the Darkest Hour section takes. Because that's the whole World War I thing, which we do have another set of collectibles in there. Maybe we'll just save that for a different time. We'll have to see how it goes. Because pretty soon we're going to have to start doing story stuff again, because we're not going to have anything else. Still such a great looking game, though. Syndicate and Unity hold up extremely well graphically. Like, I think they look better than the RPG ones. I think the RPG ones have, like, better environmental lighting, even though these games also have really good environmental lighting, but, like, these games just had a specific atmosphere about them. And I don't think the RPG games quite hit. The Terror of London. Oh, Spring-Heeled Jack is back at terrorizing people again. Get his belt.
Thank goodness you're here. Impossible as it may sound, Spring-Heeled Jack has returned. We need to do something.
I mean, it probably is just someone who took up the mantle.
He did say that we'd not seen the last of the Spring-Heeled villain.
There may be more to this than we originally thought.
Wish I could jog at the same pace as them. But even if you, like, lightly hold it to jog slower, you're still just too fast.
Stop!
Yep, just like the last one. Knocking us over with smoke. Evie, come on.
I am a goat, a fiend, a terror in the night. I am the terror of
And teleportation.
I am a ghost, performing the feats of a devil. Long have I stalked the streets of London.
Oh shit. Alright, so we got out of his way. Jack, hold still, you son of a bitch.
No one is safe from my beastly claws. I am a ghost, a fiend.
No, Evie, where are you going? This is a weird grapple point. What the? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think I'm supposed to be on the roof when I'm chasing him, and he's supposed to teleport next to me to fight me. Because I was on the railing, he just teleported there. It's kind of funny.
I'm a ghost, performing the feats of a
I'm really
devil
sick of
upon
this asshole. You running to his hideout?
Long have I stalked the streets of London.
It says tackle. I'm almost tempted to just shoot this guy.
I am a ghost, a fiend, a terror in the night.
Kids, move. I'm gonna say, if I get closer, he's probably just gonna get a massive speed boost. That he did.
I am a ghost, a fiend, a terror in the night.
Dude, we're gonna be chasing him around the entire map at this rate. Alright, finally. Come on. Get rid of this guy. Once and for all, hopefully this time. And all of his weird friends. Damn it, I'm not trying to do that.
Vanished?
Alright.
Impossible.
He may have vanished, but we did kill 3 of them. Just a bunch of different people all dressed up. And they can perform an eagle dive.
Well, thanks to you,
Wait.
the Ghost Club's reputation has grown tremendously.
Did we just beat it?
We are a beacon of reason in a world beguiled by superstition.
But I believe we have encountered one genuine spirit.
Can you be certain? That's the question. One might surmise that the spirits that haunt us are simply our deepest fears, manifested as apparitions.
Shame. I've always wanted to see a ghost. Or a goblin.
I propose a toast to the Ghost Club and the virtuous twins that have aided it. Miss Evie and Mr. Jacob. Cheers.
Cheers. I guess we finished them. So you don't actually end up catching the final spring heel jack. You just I did not know we had an optional objective on that. Do not touch the ground. Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to replay it. God damn it. I hate when some of them pop up in very hard to see spots. Like at very random moments, because it's like very hard to catch them sometimes. Oh, there's 2 more. That sucks, because this is a long one. That's gonna hit our time a little bit. Gonna head to bed. No problem, Dyraxis. Glad you enjoyed Diablo. We just failed an optional objective that I didn't know existed on a really long mission, so we're gonna have to redo the whole thing again. When did I touch the ground when I was chasing? Oh, it was when she... I know, I remember. It was when she did the weird grapple point that was like way off to the right and I had to land on the railing. That's probably when the optional objective failed, which I didn't even see us fail it.
He did say that we'd not seen the last of the spring-heeled villain.
There may be more to this than we originally thought.
I wonder what the other 2 are. Because apparently we finished all of his missions, but there's still 2 more.
Stop!
Yeah, we're gonna have to chase him for like another solid 10 minutes again.
I am a ghost.
So the optional must start around here. Yeah, okay. I didn't even see it. We gotta be really meticulous with our grapple points so that she doesn't try to target something not even close. That's what got us. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dyraxis. I appreciate it. We also got to be careful doing this because he can just shoot us probably to the street.
No one is safe from my beastly claws. I am a ghost.
This is where she decided to grapple all the way over there. Stop teleporting me on weird spots, buddy. The thing that would really suck is if the grapple glitches, because sometimes it can glitch where it bounces you upwards and just drops you right away without connecting to a point.
Performing the feats of a devil upon the earth.
That would really suck. Oh, yeah, there's also this whole section where you have to, like, chase him. I think we touched the ground on this part. We basically chased him through the entire street.
Long have I stalked the streets of...
Yeah, I wasn't paying... I gotta pay attention to the top left on side missions more often. Because I know that they can show up, they just don't always show up.
I am a ghost. A fiend. A terror in the night.
I forgot which roof he ends up teleporting to. But I know we're getting close to the final roof.
I am a ghost. A fiend. A terror in the night. I am the terror of London.
Alright, there we go, we got it.
I am a ghost, performing the bidding of a devil upon the earth.
Every time. Goes right into a
Vanished?
defense break.
Impossible.
Spring-heeled Jack will never die.
Interesting though, we didn't actually end up killing the other ones, and there was actually only one that time, which is kind of funny. We already saw that. There we go. We got our 100% on it now. So that's weird. So that's how it actually normally ends. I wonder what the other two are. Obviously more show up as you progress. Or maybe they were just additional content. And you have to finish the base game ones first. Look at the progression log again. Yeah, because we're fully done with all of them. So I don't know what these additional two are. Let's look at our map. Yeah, there's nothing on the map. Interesting. I wonder what those were supposed to be. Because I do have all the DLC for this game. So maybe they just show up after a certain story sequence. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, now we just gotta do some Charles Darwin memories, and then the train ones. The majority of our side quests are done. Although I would probably count the World War I time anomaly as a side mission, because it's not really a part of the main story, I don't think. Switch over to Jacob for a bit. Spring-heeled Jack Belt. Is that actually one of the... No, it's a level 9. Alright, let's see. Where was he at? Why is she walking like that? I would have actually waited just a little bit. It probably would have become a crowd event. But I'd probably have to let the rook die.
Iris versicolor, commonly known as Harlequin blue flag.
Valuable fossil.
didn't know you had a twin sister, Mr. Fry.
Evie Fry, sir. It's a pleasure.
Usually I would reciprocate the sentiment,
Did
Miss
like
Fry.
3 missions
but
for him
today, I'm afraid nothing will bring me pleasure.
What's troubling you, sir?
I am used to people challenging my ideas. In fact, I live for it, the cut and thrust of spirited debate. Lately, however, attacks against my reputation have taken a darker turn. Threats of violence against my person
cloaks just freaking
and
out.
against my colleagues. I do not wish anyone to be hurt because of my research.
You helped me with Starrick syrup. I am in your debt.
We help each other, sir.
My brother and I will make sure that you can continue your work in peace.
What do you know of bones?
I know how much pressure it takes to shatter, snap, or splinter one.
Perhaps it would be simpler if I just explained the situation. A few days ago, a German colleague, Dr. Schwartz, sent me a
Above
telegram.
Jacob's knowledge.
He informed me he was on his way to London to deliver a very important fossil, you see. In fact, he should arrive at Charing Cross any moment now. Would you ensure no harm comes to him?
I'll bring Dr. Schwartz and that fossil to you, Mr. Darwin.
Splendid. But please do be careful.
Alright, let's go help his friend out. There's already blighters here looking for him. Remain undetected. Where's the stair? Here it is. Okay.
I'll come over there and deal with you, kid.
Remaining undetected's gonna be easier said than done because they're blocking my way up.
Like finding a needle in a haystack, this is. Wouldn't hurt to know what the bugger looks like.
Alright, so far so good.
Is that him? Is that him?
Why? What do you mean, why?
What's a German doctor supposed to look like anyway? What's a German doctor supposed to...
Oh, I actually have to kidnap the guy, too. Wonder if that keeps me, fully crowd blended.
Yes, you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Couldn't get out of her way. You mean why? Well, I couldn't tell you, Ian. Did she ever lose sight of us? Gotta kind of play this level carefully. Well, we're actually kidnapping him to protect him. Because the blighters are looking for him. Oh, come on, there's another guy right there. Alright, well, he is completely surrounded.
How am I going to find him amongst...
Maybe we can get him as he comes down the stairs here.
What is the meaning of this? I'm collecting you and your precious cargo for our friend Mr. Darwin. Just act naturally.
Right. So, how is your father?
By which I mean my
finding
dear
a needle
brother
in a
Frank, with
haystack,
whom I
this
grew
is.
up, of course. Oh, splendid! Wonderful to hear. I'll do my best not to call attention to how remiss he was in
Dude, you're
forgetting
calling attention to
warn
us
me
right now
about
with the way
delicate
you're acting.
situation which brings me here today.
Like finding a needle in a haystack, this is. Wouldn't hurt to know what the bugger looks like.
Dr.
Ow,
Schwartz?
he just punched me.
Never got on the train.
Oh, we were set up. That son of a bitch. Oh, shit. He took off real quick. Do I like third person or first person? I usually prefer third person more than first person. Don't shoot the horse, Jacob. This guy's got some good health on him. God damn.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, how much? Why is he so resilient to bullets? Alright. Stopped him.
Now to take this fossil to Darwin.
Well, I wonder what happened to his colleague then. They have the fossil. Oh, you're not buying Kingdom Come 2 because it's in first person? I mean, I don't... If a game, if I'm like interested in a game, I don't let the perspective stop me from playing it, but I do prefer third person.
At last, my heart hasn't stopped pounding. You have it.
You might not want to be too
Wonderful.
happy right now.
But where is Dr. Schwartz?
Most likely dead.
Yeah,
I'm
the
afraid.
maps are pretty expensive
never
in
left
Brotherhood.
Germany.
You eventually
least I
start
managed to
making
get
a
the
lot of
fossil
money
back.
in that game.
Dear Lord.
You just gotta renovate
I
a
should
lot.
tell you, I was recently approached by men who sought to purchase all my research on the condition I work only for them. Obviously, I
blighters.
refused. Scientific knowledge cannot be bought. It belongs to everyone. Let these villains do their worst.
Alright, well, he got his fossil back. You're running around renovating everything. Yeah, I mean, it takes 20 minutes to get paid, but... Oh, the Darwin and Dickens conspiracy. Okay. Those are the additional missions. I guess it might count for Dickens then when you're doing them. That's probably why he has 2 additional missions on his thing. 1 of 2 here. 1 there. It actually added that to the list. But let's continue doing his base mission ones first. But like I said, the first thing I usually do in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is I make it up until the point I can buy things from Leonardo da Vinci. Because when you have the assassin recruits, you can send them out on missions to level them up, but you also make money from the missions that they succeed in and stuff like that. So adding that to the loop while you're exploring and everything like that is how you would maximize money early on. Syndicate repetitive? Yeah, it is. It's very hard to say a game isn't repetitive, though. I would probably say yes if you asked me that question on a lot of games, pretty much every game. Because my whole philosophy on repetitiveness in games is that every game is repetitive. It just depends on whether or not you like the repetitive loop that it has to offer. Because some people like sports games, and you're literally doing the same thing the entire time. But they like it. Like the Arkham games, I'm a huge fan of those, but stealth combat, it's the same loop most of the time regardless, so it is repetitive. It just depends whether or not you actually enjoy the gameplay. Helldivers 2, very successful. You're pretty much doing the same thing all the time in those games. So, it is repetitive, but if it appeals to you, you might still enjoy it. A lot of the stuff that would be repetitive is like optional content, so if you don't feel like doing it, you can just skip it. What's going on, storytelling? Welcome back. I think I may have said that already. I'm getting distracted. You're about to catch up to where you are with Assassin's Creed. Oh, which one are you on again? But yeah, I mean, after we finish Syndicate and Jack the Ripper DLC, we're going to be running through the Chronicle games really quick and then starting Origins. We'll probably be on Origins for a bit, though.
Ah, my young friend. How good it is to see you. Fortunate, really.
Oh, you're on Odyssey? Yeah, we're going to be on Odyssey for a long time as well. Especially the DLCs with that game, too.
Has been found in this very park.
Yeah, I can see the
Yet as far as
toxic flower from here.
No such plant exists. I fear the good people of London might be in danger.
This reminds me of like the Harry Osborn research facility missions from Spider-Man. Alright, so we gotta shoot and kill a Templar while we're in the poisonous pollen. Does it make our vision all fucked up?
That's no ordinary plant. Feels like I'm in an opium den. Oh, what's happening to me?
Makes him trip out. Yeah, I feel like Origins will take a long time, Odyssey will take a really long time, and Valhalla will take an extremely long amount of time. We're probably going to be on Valhalla for a lot longer than I'd want to be on.
There you go.
It's actually like a bunch of footprints. Alright, well there hasn't been any Templars near any of these yet. So I don't think we can do the optional objective. Here we go. That's an easy one. I like how it just slows down time.
Hello. Footprints. Might lead me to the culprit.
Alright, well, let's find out what's going on here. Gotta steal another carriage. You can just see all the plant pollen flying off. I like how I keep losing the carriage when I can clearly see it. Camera, please. PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass? I think Xbox Game Pass is a pretty clear winner there. PS Plus isn't bad, but Game Pass just offers way more. But they're very different. Like, Game Pass is literally like almost like a video game subscription service, where PS Plus is just you get some benefits while being able to play games online. Like, the ideas behind them are kind of different. Like, Sony doesn't want PS Plus to be like a gaming subscription service. They just want you to pay extra to play online and stuff like that. But they're kind of leveraged into doing some benefits because of Xbox. Oh, here's your plant, buddy.
That's a girl. Well done. But you don't seem quite like yourself, if I may say so. It's just as I suspected. Those noxious fumes are not being released from the flowers, but from the pots. There must be something in there. An hallucinogenic concoction of some kind. Not unlike the soothing syrup, I should think. We must dispose of it, and quickly.
I feel like since it's 500 meters away, we're gonna start getting attacked.
Who would want to poison the population of London? Who could devise such a nefarious plan? Obviously, it can't be Dr. Elliotson. So who?
Yep. I lost my marker. Neutralize a pursuing cart with the flower effect? Well, we already did it.
I'm afraid, my young friend, that some of your enemies want their toxin returned to them. Might I suggest you position our carriage directly in front of theirs? Believe that few of us will impede their ability to drive.
I didn't actually want to attack the cop. How are they still in combat with us? They're not really gonna make me turn around and go and kill that one guy, are they?
Done.
All right, good.
Done indeed. Now we must hurry and destroy our cargo. We're almost there.
Oh, I actually kept going the right way. That's good. I don't know what happened to that horse. I don't recall accidentally killing it. Alright, we might want to wait for him to get clear. Also, these people should not run over there. Okay. Well, 3 people died right there. Actually, the guy closest to the explosion lived. That guy died, though.
My young friend. Very fortunate indeed. Well, I'd better run now. You will take good care of yourself, won't you?
Yeah. As if we didn't just drug a bunch of people and blow them up. I would say that was a success as well, buddy. And the cart's actually fine, only the horses died. I would say they botched that mission. Alright, we had another one up here. Then we can do the conspiracy things. Actually, we might want to do the train. Well, no, if we want to stay kind of on theme, we can do the conspiracy missions. I don't know what would be a better fast travel point. Maybe this one. But yeah, I don't, to circle back, I don't actually have PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass. I used to have Game Pass for a little bit, but I found myself not really ever using it. Like, I played State of Decay 2 for a little bit, because one of my friends wanted to play it. And then I also played Crackdown 3, because I didn't want to buy it, because I heard it wasn't good. And then I didn't really play anything else besides those. So I was basically just paying a monthly subscription, and I wasn't even really using the service. Because I'm not usually the type of person that just plays like every single game I can possibly play as often as I can. I usually just like focus on one game that I get for a while, and I try to just do everything in it before moving on to the next game. Which I feel like Game Pass is more geared to people that just jump around between a bunch of different games. Granted, you don't have to do that, or if you're exclusively on Xbox, Game Pass would be more worth it. And then PS Plus, basically because I don't really play any PlayStation games online. And now that they're all coming to PC and you don't have to have PS Plus to play them online, it's even more pointless. Because I can play Ghost of Tsushima's online mode on PC without PS Plus, where I'd need it to play it on PS5. Defamation.
My young friend, today's papers carry a rebuttal of Mr. Owen's slanderous and ignorant remarks about my work. However, I'm feeling quite like a fossil today. Would you be a dear and get me a copy of the newspaper?
He can't get the newspaper himself? Uh-oh.
Hey, you!
He missed his shot. The guy didn't actually die. Yeah, I don't play a lot of third-party games on PlayStation, so like I know they had Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League for free, but it's like I played it on PC. Like usually for third-party games, I would just get them on PC, like I never get them on console. Well, I usually only get first-party games on console if they're not available on PC. Jesus Christ. Where the hell did that guy come from? He almost just died right there. Take it that might have been scripted. Why can't I tackle him? Obviously I have to keep chasing him, because I actually can't tackle the guy. Oh no, where did he go? Okay, what just happened? Camera glitched out until he got away. Yeah, obviously a lot of this is scripted for this mission. The whole entire city's engulfing itself in complete chaos during this. Plan to play Mirage before Valhalla? I mean, I guess that does kind of make sense when you're thinking about like the past. Like obviously that part of Basim's life happens before Valhalla. But the present day stuff that it ties into just through dialogue happens after Valhalla.
Here's a question for you.
So
why would you attack a newsboy?
It's just it's weird.
My mates to force newsboys to display this leaflet. Yeah, take the bloody thing and leave me alone.
This spells trouble for Mr. Darwin.
And after all of that, yeah, originally that is what Mirage was going to be. It was originally going to be a bigger expansion pack for Valhalla. Which is crazy because Valhalla had so many DLC packs already. But then they turned it into its own standalone game because they wanted to make it more of a balanced Assassin's Creed experience that felt somewhat true to the originals by not having all of the RPG stuff shoved into it. So they decided to make it its own standalone game instead. Which was probably the right call. Because that is why I liked Mirage a little bit more than the other recent Assassin's Creeds. Because it wasn't just like a through-and-through RPG. It was mostly like a... It obviously played very similarly, but it had mostly just more action-adventure open-world mechanics over RPG stuff. Besides like just the gear system. Like the way the level-ups worked and stuff like that, it wasn't as important. And it like I said, you just didn't do a lot of RPG-style things in that game. It just had like very similar gameplay because it was built off of the RPGs. No, don't do that. The auto lock on. It's so weird. I really wish the game just had full free aim. Because the auto lock on makes it very jittery. Alright, we gotta help out Darwin. This is his last base game mission. Then there's the DLC ones. You can do sequence 8. For what game? Gaming Bat? Which one are you playing? Cruel caricature. Someone just draws him as a monkey? Oh, for Syndicate.
We are not apes. If the circumstances were not
I know they
so
patched
grave, I'd
Spider-Man
compliment the
2
artist
again.
on
Have you
the
played it
wonderful
since?
caricature.
We are
They
not
are
apes.
fools if they believe they can stop progress by printing leaflets and killing newsboys.
It did, but I just didn't like
We must
Valhalla.
find out who is
So I didn't
behind
care
this
about any of its
propaganda
post-launch
before more
content.
innocents are harmed. I should very
I had
much
never
like it
played
if
the
you could
DLCs
find
to this
and
day.
remove
I
these
finished
awful
everything in the
things.
base game 100%, besides a
you
few
can catch
miscellaneous
one of the bill
achievements, but
posters
like the actual
red-handed.
game, I did everything in the original base game. Oh, okay. You're still downloading the patch. I know, because my friend who's on a RTX 4070 Super, the game seems to be running perfectly fine for him, other than a few like graphical glitches here and there. But other than that, he's like more than halfway through the story right now, and he didn't wait for the patch. Like he's been playing it since before the hotfixes.
This is a waste of paper, if you ask me.
Some sort of scuffle over there. Don't belong here. This is outrageous, I tell you. Outrageous. That's it. I'm coming over there.
Of course we are not apes. I don't need anyone to tell me that.
There's another poster down. I have not tried the game myself because I haven't bought it on PC yet. I've been kind of waiting. All I know is Spider-Man 1 and Miles both ran really, really good, so it still surprised me that they screwed up the PC version of 2 so much. But I heard there was like 2 files in the game's folders that could cause it. Because they're like outdated direct storage files that mess up the GPU performance. So some people had luck getting rid of those. Okay, I can't jump across the street here. But yeah, when a game's downloading an update, you actually just can't even play it at all. So you can't really try it out, I suppose. Well, this seems to be the source of the posters. At least this is where they're printing some of them. You're learning drums now? Like actual drums? I used to play drums back when, like, me and my brother and stuff, and one of my old high school buddies, we used to play music and stuff. I was the drummer. Drums are pretty fun. I don't have a drum set anymore, though. Alright, let's find where this last... Ooh, it's on a moving carriage. That instantly 180'd and started heading the opposite way. Because of course it did. It's funny because like one game that actually kind of helps with like coordination of drums, even though it's the opposite for guitar, but Rock Band with expert level drums, if you have the cymbal expansion, can actually be a pretty decent teacher. Obviously the same rule doesn't apply for the other instruments, because playing a guitar on Rock Band is nothing like playing an actual guitar. You might get like some good finger movement type things learned, but very different. It's kind enough for him to stop. You would want to be the singer? And we didn't really have anybody who sang.
What are you doing over there?
Because we were just kind of doing it for fun. What about the poster? Guess we're leaving that one up. Dude, every time we have to tackle somebody, they are so fast. Look at his animation. He is really cruising right now. I did not lose him in that crowd game. You could clearly see him.
Stop! Please! I beg you!
Who are you working for? And why are they so violent against Mr. Darwin's theories?
Darwin refused to cooperate with us. We wanted to recruit him, but he rebuffed all our offers. We've tried to intimidate him, blackmail him, but he's a stubborn old git.
I'm gonna take your operation apart.
Well, that's neat. So are you gonna, like, try to pursue that? I guess if you have a vocal teacher, you're actively already trying to pursue it. Oh, we just landed right on a dude. Why were they just hanging out down here? Back into the sewers. Jacob always not doing the doubles. Oh, you just do it as a hobby? Okay. This is convenient. Sabotage all of the printers at once? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to set up a lot of crates. A lot of crates. Luckily, they give us a lot of crates. Yeah, we're gonna have to blow up one crate to blow all of these things up at once. Means if we fuck up, this is gonna be really annoying. This will probably be the one we want to shoot once we get everything positioned. I do like most of the placement for these. We're gonna need to grab those extra ones up top. My hope is that when I throw them down, they don't explode, though. Because sometimes that can happen. Usually if it's like TNT, it doesn't. It only happens with like the glass bottles. So yeah, we're good right now. Alright, so we're gonna need another connecting crate to this. Guess we can keep 2 of them kind of right here just in case. I feel like I don't have one close enough though. Maybe I want to move this further over here. And then have this one on this side. So we do have a path going to every single one of them. I mean, I don't think they probably mean within a certain amount of time, because they're gonna blow up at different times, regardless of how we do this. But let's just see how this works. Everything's connected. At least connected as well as I can connect it. Yep, there we go, we got it. Those are always kind of tricky ones. They're not really that hard, it's just the fact that you have to keep placing every crate so specifically. There we go. We stopped the slander. Is that actually not his last one? I didn't see any other ones that were gonna be open. Oh, he does have another one in this district. We just couldn't see it until now. That one actually does count as just a Darwin memory. Right, let's just travel here. Yeah, maybe we'll just try to save the World War I time anomaly until some other time. Because I think by the time we finish all of these stories and then do the conspiracy ones and then do the train ones, that'll probably take up the whole stream time slot. But at least we'll have pretty much majority of all of our side missions done at that point. Hey, perfect. Free carriage. Out in front of us. Oh, we're not meeting up with Darwin right now? Struggle for existence. Dinosaur Talon.
The unspeakable has happened. A policeman arrested Mr. Darwin and carried him away as if he were nothing but a common criminal. That policeman, he is corrupt to the bones, I'm sure of it. I do so fear for Mr. Darwin's safety.
Miss Nightingale, do you know where they might have gone?
The policeman, he did mention a funeral.
Why do you arrest someone and take them to a funeral?
Follow me. Poor Mr. Darwin has been through so much recently. Those people are trying to discredit a lifetime of work. It's disgraceful. And I fear Mr. Darwin is no longer the fit young man who once traveled the world. Here we are. The obsequies are taking place here. Go on. I will be waiting here.
Kidnap the policeman without being detected. Sounds like fun.
Latter day upon the earth, and though after my skin worms destroyed this body, yet in my flesh shall I seek God. Whom I shall see for myself. Oi, what are you doing?
Alright, we got him.
Honestly, what it feels like when I arrest someone. What do you want from me?
Just need you to answer some questions.
I am the resurrection and the life. Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
Probably should have just went
said.
around. Exited the way I was. Rather than going this way. But we might be okay. Of course, there's no exit anywhere. Come on, can we make it? Alright, they stopped walking. Wasn't sure if those two were gonna keep walking this way.
This is the culprit.
I was just carrying out my orders.
Arresting an old man and dragging him off to Lord knows where is fine work indeed for a policeman. Now, sir, tell us where you have taken Mr. Darwin.
A man paid me to bring him to his secret base.
How terrible. We will need transportation.
Alright, just let him run off. I guess we're stealing this transport. Actually, we have a wagon right here. I'm not liking that she has a health bar. Usually that means we might have to defend them. They're usually not very, damage resistant, I guess is what I'm trying to explain. They just die right away.
Let us find Mr. Darwin, shall we?
I found him, he's laying on the ground.
I don't think that's a...
Shall we?
Wait, she's coming with? Shit. Is she just running? Oh, I thought she just ran into the building. Alright, so I might want to take this floor by floor then if she's gonna follow us. Because if I climb to the top, she's gonna go through the bottom floors and then just get jumped. Wait. Actually, there's no way up to the other floor from here. Right, I guess we don't have to worry about her then. Auto turn around. Wait, where was the staircase? I did not see it. It must have been in like a hallway connection. Does she need to get closer here? Because I can't interact with him. There, I can interact, I just can't see the button.
He's very weak. We shouldn't move Mr. Darwin until I have seen to
He's
his
also
wounds.
snapping his neck like he's possessed. I can't do anything. Yeah, she lost half of her health right there.
Mr. Darwin's condition is stable. You may move him now.
Damn, you just toss him off the bed? Sorry, Darwin. He's getting tossed around. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I thought the staircase would have been right there.
Were you going somewhere, assassin?
Is that my cart that just went away? Now I don't have anywhere to bring him. Actually, they left one across the street. I think the one I came here on left.
Rest up, Mr. Darwin. My sister and I will be along shortly.
No, he's safe.
Well, look who's here.
We were very worried about you, sir.
You're looking spry for a fossil, sir?
A man's friends are the best measure of his worth. I'm proud to count you among mine.
The danger's past us. No need to leave, sir.
What Mr. Darwin needs now is rest. To that end, he's joining his family on the Isle of Wight.
Rest, indeed. I shall start work on my next book.
I must insist that you recuperate quietly, sir.
The acquisition of knowledge is in itself sufficiently recuperative. Go, tell her.
This is one fight I aim to avoid, sir.
Thank you for everything, my friends. Ideas, like people, can only thrive when they're free.
Nightingale kind of looks at him like she has a devious plot on her mind. There we go, that's technically his last base game mission. So we get the dinosaur talent from that. Though I don't think we have the crafting recipe for that just yet. I think we need to progress the story. Uh-oh, someone's getting stabbed. But now that opens up the Darwin and Dickens conspiracies. Although I'm wondering if these actually take place before you finish Darwin's missions, because he has apparently left. But maybe it ties into that. The DLC side missions kind of are weird in trying to figure out where they take place, because I think we did the last Maharaja earlier than it would normally fall story-wise. Because Jacob says he has to get into the suit again, but we've never worn a fancy suit yet, has he? They tend to do that a lot with like additional side missions. They're not usually really placed where they would normally or should show up. Like normal base game side missions only pop up when they should be available, whereas like additional ones, they just show up whenever. But I don't remember these, so I'm curious to see what these were. It is Darwin. Darwin's Orchid. Yeah, downloaded content.
My young friend, I'm sorry to be so blunt, but I need to ask a favor of you. A delivery awaits me at the docks. A very rare orchid.
So this will
All
probably
the
take
way
place
from the
before
island
he
of
leaves?
Madagascar. But there is a problem. One of my associates wants the flower for himself. He sent ruffians to collect it, if you can believe that.
Alright, we gotta locate the orchid and... oh, shit. Reach the docks before the thugs. Well, if I can start
collect it for me
moving.
first.
Come on. Jacob, there's a barrel or a crate. Oh, we're fucked. There we go. I don't think I'm reaching the docks before then, because they're on a carriage. And Jacob did not feel like jumping across. Depends how much I can cut through here. But all they need to do is take a right and they're there. We don't have the most optimal path here. Yeah, we're gonna have to like swim regardless. We can't jump. Oh, we did it. I guess this counts as reaching the docks. First I thought we just failed it right there, but no, it was gold. Oh shit, I forgot that I still had to pick up the orchid. Come on! I think we did it. Yeah, we actually just got it at the last second. I think those guys were there to grab it. It still does that. That's the one thing that they didn't really correct since Unity. Where if you're trying to do a ledge takedown but you have to shimmy over, your character jumps to shimmy, so he pops up over the edge so that they can clearly see him. So it's very hard to do ledge takedowns sometimes. Is this a lighter clown car? Can you stop? Okay, I got him. I'm thinking returning to him in a carriage might actually be easy, but if he's still on the docks on this side... Alright, there's a way... Oh, I don't actually know. Depends on what side of the fence he's on. It is going to make me go all the way around, though. Funny that these are the guys we were racing to the docks in this carriage, but it was still full when we got there. Oh, okay, we just have to be within a certain proximity to him with the carriage.
Ah, thank you.
First I thought he was going to be on the other side of this with the barricade.
This little orchid may seem inconsequential, but it holds secrets which could potentially change our very understanding of the world. It would have been a shame to lose it. A shame indeed. Thank you.
Alright. I wonder why they made that one an additional mission. Maybe just to do it. I think wasn't the Darwin's and Dickens conspiracy thing, wasn't that like a pre-order bonus? So they might as well have been just base game. Yeah, there's a Charles Dickens one. So that means there's probably 2 for both of them, I'd imagine. Yeah. Or just 1 for Darwin, I guess. The last 2 are Charles Dickens. I'm still wondering what our other associate activity is then. Because we have 3 that we didn't discover yet. I wonder if those are in the World War I time anomalies? Because that's where the rest of our miscellaneous is. These are all World War I stuff. Wait, if there's actually 10 viewpoints there? No, there's only 3. I don't know where I saw the 10 then. Still quite a few train missions. We gotta start with Stalk the Stalker. That probably unlocks the other 2. Because we did number 4 on accident. I wasn't actually trying to start it. But they let you do them out of order. But right, let's see. Let's see what he's up to. I'm still in the habit of marking them before fast traveling, even though it'll unmark it once I fast travel. Yeah, you're doing the same thing. I don't, cause like, I don't know if I'm just like not remembering it, but I don't think it works that way in the other Assassin's Creed. I think you can mark it before fast traveling and it's still marked when you travel.
Give my regards to Mr. Green when you see him.
Why did she just said give my regards to Mr. Green when you see him, but there was no one there. Yeah, it does work that way. Yeah, that's what I always thought. That's why I'm in that habit. Our mutual friend.
Ah, my dear Darwin, do you think our young friend here, equipped with a multiplicity of talents, might be enough to ensure Mr. Hammond safe passage?
I do not believe I've had the pleasure of meeting a Mr. Hammond.
A mutual friend of ours. He arrives in London today.
Can't have shit in London.
Mr. Hammond is possessed of both tremendous wealth and charming innocence.
Which makes him rather attractive prey for some of our great city's less savory inhabitants. We fear he'll need a more robust escort than two old men might provide.
I'm actually rather busy.
We have already told him to expect you.
His train should have arrived 10 minutes ago.
Evie, what are you busy doing right
Then
now?
I shan't keep him waiting.
Splendid.
Off you go.
I like how they committed me to something without even asking. I mean, the staircase was on the other side. Oh wait, there's one right there, right? Yeah. There goes my carriage. Just drifting off. Here's our guy.
Mr. Hammond, I believe?
That is correct.
Evie Fry. Mr. Dickens sent me to meet you.
Oh, good old Dickens. How very
I don't
kind
know.
of him. Lead on then.
I mean, the way their dialogue plays out,
Miss the weather.
they kind of assume, like, they make the assumption that both the Fry twins are helping them. So I think the game just assumes that they're together. But since you can't have them both on the screen at the same time, it just
Also, I am to be married.
ignores that. Hammond's a talker.
Joe, your hand in anything just yet. I fear my wealth attracts too much attention.
Hammond's holding his own better than Henry Green does, though. Henry Green would have died already.
Perhaps I could test
Via
my bride's
Ezio.
sincerity.
I mean, she is more of a
Officially dead,
assassin
and
than
thus
Jacob
shed
usually
my
tends to
fortune.
be.
I shall meet Bella Wilton as a nobody. We shall see if she'll have me now.
Why?
Come, we must dispose of my body. Find us a carriage to take us to the river.
Okay. Seems random.
Good work. How exciting.
Oh, like,
This like
is your theory like she's a reincarnation of him, though? I think the thing with Evie and Jacob, though, is I don't think they're blood related to Desmond's family tree. But I guess for a reincarnation, you don't technically have to be. That is an interesting theory. Why does he want us to dump this body in the river? Hammond's a strange fellow. mean, if I could just throw him over the railing, should be good enough. I guess I'm not supposed to hold it. Yeah, it said hide is to hold. Looked like he almost landed on the boat there.
Excellent. Now let us go and meet my fiancée. I can't wait to see her response. I feel quite liberated, as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. After this, just to be sure,
Must have missed the
would you
dialogue
take
as to
me
why we had
my
to dump that guy.
fiancée's house? I shall
He said
deliver the
my
sad
body, not
news of myself.
Don't you think that's a little risky?
She has never set eyes on me. Besides, I need to ascertain whether I like her as well. And I want to see how she reacts to the news of my death.
Okay, so they were using that body
Come
to fake
on,
his
hurry
death?
up! This is taking far too long.
This is taking too long. Man, you're the one sending us on this detour.
Miss Wilson?
Yes?
My name is John Rokesmith. I'm
Rokesmith.
afraid I have some terrible news for you.
Oh?
Your fiancé, John Hammond, was found dead in the River Thames this morning.
Oh, how awful. Poor Mr. Hammond. I am at a loss at what to say to you, sir. You must forgive me.
She is delightful. Why, I do believe I love her.
I hope she's more intrigued than she is appalled.
Yeah, I don't know if his plan's gonna work on that one. I wonder why this is the Darwin and Dickens conspiracy. Like, what did that have to do with it? Rick actually killed that guy. Artful plan. I mean, all of this has to be connected to some extent, right? So far with the orchid and that, though, none of these seem connected. Just like random goofy missions. This looks like Hammond.
Cupid and I require your services.
This is his fiancée. What? We gotta help him fall in love with his
Remember that
fiancée.
young lady I was engaged to marry before I faked my death so that I could see what sort of woman she was?
Yeah.
Well, I have good news. I'm now in love with her and I want to marry her after all. I need you to help.
What a strange
I have a
mission.
rather artful plan. You, playing the part of a ruffian, will kidnap her. Then you must bring her to where I am waiting. I shall
feel like
meet
this is
from
more
a
of a
shadowy
Jacob
corner
mission.
and beat you to a pulp, thereby saving her life and winning her heart.
Have you thought this through?
Now,
Because he's
put me
gonna
down
win
somewhere in
his
the
fiance's
salubrious,
love
and I
by
shall ready
beating
an
up a
ambush for
woman.
you. Somewhere in Lambeth should suffice.
That doesn't sound like a good plan. But then again, faking his death to see if he actually was interested in this girl was also not a good plan.
This'll do. Looks rough enough. Off you go and nab her. She's at Waterloo Station, I believe. Oh, and make sure you play your part well.
And, I mean, she saw us with this guy already. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, they actually should have forced Jacob on this one, though, because it would just make more sense. But I don't think you can switch during mission. No, you can't.
You're coming with me. I don't want to hurt. Stop! Help! Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna get her to a carriage from here.
Unhand me this instant!
Alright. Is there a platform staircase anywhere?
What is the meaning of this? This is terribly
Alright, IMV. Glad it ended up, fixing most of the performance issues on your game. But, I'll be streaming again on Saturday.
We make for a peculiar pair.
So hopefully we see you then.
In no time.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Oh, this is bad. This is not good.
Is there nothing I
Alright,
can
good.
say to make you release me?
Just skimmed the vision cone there.
Some sort of scuffle over there.
I still don't have a carriage, though. Oh, shit. Hi, fucking damn it. Thought I could walk down there.
Reason for doing this. I hope.
I thought it was just like a small staircase all around it.
You're coming
It's
with
not.
me. No. Stop! Help!
Luckily, we don't have any optionals, so it's not like it
No money,
matters.
you know. You shall be sorely disappointed if you think you shall profit from this. Why are you doing this?
I need a
Can you not
carriage,
say
though.
anything? Unhand me this instant. I demand you explain yourself at once.
It's weird that they don't give you any, like, park. There's that one under the bridge, but it's kind of in the opposite direction.
What is the meaning of this?
Fuck it, we might be walking the whole way there. I don't really have any carriages to shove her into.
This is terribly inappropriate. We make for a peculiar pair. You'll be found out in no time.
At least it wasn't too far. There's a carriage. That's the one I drove in. Oh, great. Which I'm also gonna have to walk around, just because I blocked the corner.
Help! This brute has abducted me!
Unhand her, ruffian! I shall save you, madam, for I am John Hammond, your fiancé.
What?
Lose the fake fight.
Take this, you rogue!
All rather suspicious.
Take your punishment!
Hey, what's going on, Shadow Ronin? It's been a bit. Welcome back.
Take this, you rogue!
We're helping this guy trick his fiance to fall in love with him because he faked his death before. You know how long it's gonna take to lose this fake fight?
Take this, you rogue!
Well, I can't attack him when he's attacking me, because then I just get hit or block.
You're not actually trying to kill me, are you?
Dude, you're not doing enough damage.
Your punishment. Ha! Clearly, I take this, you rogue!
Because every time the timer pops up, I have to... There we go, finally.
What a happy coincidence that you were here to save me.
Wasn't it? And if you will allow me, my dearest Bella, I shall forever be by your side to protect you from this day forth. Come, my dear, let us be gone from this terrible place, and I shall explain all.
All of that because he had to fake his death to trick her into loving her in the first
Dickens
place.
and Mr. Darwin would like to know of their friend's good fortune.
We could have avoided all of that had he not had that stupid idea to begin with. Yeah, we had to lose the fight. So basically, it's one of the additional content missions. You pick him up from the train station, and he has never met the person he's engaged to. So he wants to find out if she's actually like a good person, that it's someone that he wants to marry. So he pretends that he's dead, and he uses a fake name to just see what her personality is like. And then it turns out he was actually interested in her. So then we had to find some way to explain that he actually wasn't dead. So that was his plan with that. It would probably make more sense to be Jacob, because I don't really know. He proved his valor to her by beating up another woman.
And so all's
Just
well
a
that
goofy
ends well.
set of missions,
Our young
essentially.
lovers are united at last and will soon marry.
I, too, hope to meet a man who will fake his own death and arrange my abduction just to see if I can be trusted.
And by the looks of you, they really hit it off.
Yeah.
I must say,
I think it
it's all
auto
quite
fails you if you
exciting.
kill him.
I do love these sorts of tales.
It all feels strangely familiar. I wonder why. We should drink to John Hammond and his unconventional idea of courtship.
Indeed. To John Hammond, our mutual friend.
Yeah. You know what? John Hammond can go fuck himself. That asshole took us on a crazy detour. But alright, I think that's all of our side missions besides the train-specific ones. So those are what we're going to probably do next. But we finished all of our associate side activities. We also did the last Maharaja earlier, which I forgot how long those side mission chains actually are. I hate that it marks us as new every time I switch characters. But alright, where is our train? So we have to do a mission called Stalk the Stalker. It's technically our first optional train mission. I accidentally did the fourth one before, because I was trying to climb the train and I accepted a mission instead.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Doubt we have any money. 21k actually. Here it is, Stalk the Stalker.
These past few days when I've been doing
She's
my
got a
rounds,
stalker?
some vampot starts following me. Nervous looking laddie. Oh, he's up to no good.
Tell you what, do your rounds as usual. If he appears, I'll keep an eye on him. When we return, put him into the train.
Aye.
Be abducting
Alright.
this dude. Reach the meeting point. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be very close. Yeah, we're getting further from it. It's always so tough getting off the train. Like I'm hitting, there we go. Like I'm holding descend. We're gonna have to commandeer this. The lad that follows Agnes. Yeah, I don't remember like a ton of these side missions. The only thing I remembered from the last Maharaja was like the fact that they had the Koh-i-Noor diamond heist. And Henry neglects to tell us that it's just a glass diamond. So we basically do it for no reason. But yeah, we're still on, well, I don't know when the last time you were in one of these. I don't know if have you seen a Syndicate stream before? Were you, the last time you were in one was Unity. Because in terms of story on this game, we're in Sequence 6. We just have been focusing on a lot of the other stuff. Like, we finished all of the London collectibles. And we were just cleaning up side missions on this one. Something tells me we're gonna have to tail this guy. Guess my carriage has somewhere else to be.
Agnes, take care. There's
You
a
played
gang
Syndicate
out
before?
looking
I have
for
as
you.
well. I just, the last time I played anything story related would have been back when it came out.
Following me.
You certain?
Certain as
Yeah,
can
how did
be.
Agnes beat us here? Yeah, you saw me complete Unity. Yeah, Unity's still a fun game. Like I said, the only critique I really have over it is just the marksmen. The marksmen are just ridiculously overtuned in that game. Like, they scaled them way back in this one.
Are you hiding from someone?
Dude's just calling him out. Maybe I'm vaguely remembering this. Does Agnes end up with this guy? Scouts are a nightmare. Yeah, Unity, the scouts are absolutely ridiculous. Just not only because their vision cone is basically infinite in distance, but they have a hive mind with other scouts, and the fact that there's just so many of them in such a small area all the time that you can't really sneak around.
You damn pillock. Sorry, but that woman's from an important gang. Gang? What gang's that?
I think it's in a train.
Sounds like the bastards will be okay, look. Alert the lads on the rooftops. We'll take her out.
Yeah. They do have superpowers, because if one so much as catches a glimpse of you, all of them within the whole area also become suspicious. Like, they share a connected mind. And they can see and shoot through walls sometimes. Like, in this game, they're much more toned down. Hopefully those all count as air assassinates. We had one mission for an associate activity where I did that, and I failed the air assassinate challenge. Alright, they all counted.
Agnes, are you alright, dear?
Could still hear me land in the hay.
Why wouldn't I be?
There's a whole gang out to get you.
No, some idiot can't even follow me proper.
No, they're dangerous. There might be an ambush in the station.
Dinna be daft.
I must get to the
She
station
was aware
before
that
Agnes
we
does.
just killed a bunch of snipers after her. It's always so hard finding some of the entrances to these stations. There should be a staircase. We're just gonna fight right on the tracks here.
That's that then?
Alright, we got him.
What's happening with the fellow who's following
That's not good for our guys. Just watch them get ran over. I'm stuck. Wait, what is this? Train's unrelated? Yeah, that's probably the downside to fighting on the tracks. We lost a few men because they just stood there.
Nigel Bumble.
Why were you following us?
I want to join your gang.
Ah, for Christ's sake, he knows who we are now. All right, laddie. I can use you to tidy up the train a bit, if you didn't mind getting dirty.
Really? Terrific. You won't regret it, miss.
Alright. Well, we recruited a new gang member. Maybe, yeah, like I said, maybe I vaguely remember something about this.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Alright, there's that mission. I would imagine the one that she's got next for us is the one that follows this one. Nigel in for the chop.
Nigel went out drinking with a gang last night. They ran up against some Templars in Kiltwan. But Nigel was too sozzled to get away. Knew the constables have him up for murder.
I would not have expected that from Nigel, to be honest. The only thing that sucks about the train missions is that usually when you accept them, you're nowhere near the actual mission. And once the mission's active, you can't fast travel. You have any parked carriages? Kind of. Might not be anybody in this one. But Shadowrun, if you're still there, what have you been up to recently? Have you been playing any games? think with our crime-solving adventures that we had, they just let me investigate.
This is going to go bad for you. Confess, and you'll save us all some grief.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. So help me, Bob. Miss Evie, we kept buying drinks. The next thing I know, they say I burnt someone.
Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back.
I had one too many.
Been doing a lot of side mission
They
stuff.
must be scattered all about.
These are our
Well, there's
train
another
side
thing
missions
too.
right now.
Could you get them before the Rozzers do?
Shut up!
How's your night going, Paul? Knock out policeman. Well, I probably don't want to worry about these ones specifically. Probably can knock them out in the restricted zone.
We'll find a knife if I'm not mistaken.
This place is full of them. Just look the other way.
Right, lads, find some evidence before the
That's what I was afraid of, his auto 360 random turnaround. I can't knock any of them out. Started walking the other way and then randomly decided he'd turn around immediately. Gonna play Skyrim Mass Effect this weekend? Nice. Yeah, Skyrim's always a good game to play. I've actually never played the Mass Effect series. Oh shit, he's gonna climb around. Okay. I might want to just reload checkpoint, because we're kind of in like a bad situation here where they're just gonna kind of keep coming after us. So hoping I'll be able to just drop down and knock him out, like the speed of an assassinate essentially, but he kind of just instantly looked at us. You'll be up all night, yeah. Until late, yeah. It's usually how it goes, especially for Skyrim.
Shut your trap. I didn't do nothing. You're dead, lad. You got no cause to lock me up. They all say the same thing.
Guy really knows when to turn. It's right in front of everybody. Yeah, people have recommended Mass Effect to me. I've just never checked it out. I don't know what it is, but it's like space things specifically. I usually don't have as much interest in it unless it's like a part of the Alien franchise. These guys have like identical patterns, but they are on opposite sides. They kind of like mirror each other. Oh shit. Alright. That should be 4 right there. She actually cloaks during actions. Yeah, we'll have to see. There's so many like things that we're gonna be visiting and stuff like that. So it's hard to keep track of like when I'd get around to some of these. Because the Elder Scrolls, if we do an Elder Scrolls series run soon, we're gonna be on those for a while. Because we were on Fallout for a good 4 months.
Here's something. Oh, no, nothing.
What's the whistle for?
The guilty party doesn't have a hat. If you find a hat that fits him, that's a death warrant.
Get rid of this cleaver. Hey, what's going on, Farum? I think I hopefully pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get this last bit of evidence destroyed. It's kind of like a marathon rerun, though it's my first time playing it on the channel itself, because my channel's kind of still relatively new, but I have played Syndicate way back when it came out, which I did 100% it back then, too. But it's been such a long time, I don't remember a lot of it. Just like bits and pieces. So right now in our current playthrough, we pretty much have everything done exploration-wise. This is one of our few remaining side missions, is the train stuff. And then it's just like a lot of main story. And the whole World War I time anomaly thing. And we'll be heading into the Jack the Ripper DLC. But yeah, we're kind of like running through the entire franchise again. I've played every single Assassin's Creed game. The only one I never played is like the VR one. Nexus, I think is what it's called. Though it was my first time playing Bloodlines when we played through it. Oh god, we gotta hide a whole body. Which is like the PSP game. I never had a PSP before. So we just like emulated it. Oh, that's why they're whistling, is because of destroyed evidence. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. I don't know how he didn't see us. He noticed the body was gone, but didn't see us take it. Alright. Cleaned up everything. Let's get our guy out of prison. Or, well, temporary lockup, I suppose. But, Farron, are you a Assassin's Creed fan?
And what evidence are you holding this man?
Why, on, Sergeant?
Ain't got
I
any
believe
evidence
at a minimum
now.
you need a body.
We can't find a thing, Inspector.
You botched another one, Sergeant.
Very happy with herself. Alright, we saved him. So there's only like one more mission, I think, relating to him, and then there's just another train mission in general. We'll have to see what the next one is. Assuming we're just talking to Agnes again.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Alright, maybe we should switch to Jacob on this one. Unless it doesn't let me have him in the picture. Maybe this one's more geared towards him. I think we... Oh, God. Well, kind of goes hand in hand when I say it's kind of hard to get off the train. Because I did, and it glitched me into it, and I got ran over. I mean, yeah, you actually work for Napoleon on certain side missions in Unity. And he has a pretty big role to play in the Dead Kings DLC. They also mentioned him getting a hold of the Apple of Eden in some of the Ezio Trilogy games. Where the hell did my train go? Oh, no, I completely understand that. The RPG trilogy is also... I do not like those as much as I like everything else. Like I really don't like the gameplay of any of them. I liked Origin story and characters. Odyssey... Odyssey's just Odyssey, I guess, but I really disliked Valhalla. I couldn't get into a lot of Valhalla's stuff. I wish they never would have went RPG. But yeah, I mean, Odyssey, they all have good-looking maps. It's just sometimes they're a little bit too big.
At Whitechapel Station. Nigel wants to make up for things, so he got you a gift.
Oi, Mr. Fry, come have a look at this. Ain't she a beauty?
Which is kind of my fear for Shadows, especially since it's also
Got them all
RPG.
stewed and then took it when they was asleep. Here, sir, let me show you.
So this dude just stumbled upon a Catling.
It's jumped. Oh shit. Move!
But yeah, Valhalla's probably my least favorite out of all of them. So when we're running through all of these, because we're going to be getting to the RPG games soon, those are going to be quite something. We can't take any damage during this. Probably shouldn't have shot that. I guess if we stay one step ahead of him, we should be okay. Gunshot? It's on my right. Freaking me out.
They're on top of us!
So far, so good. Especially if you manage to get the quick headshot on him. Oh, shit. I think we're good on the damage thing. Let's double check that. Yeah, okay, we're good on the damage one. Now I just gotta detach 5 train cars. Do they want me to shoot them? Or do they want me to jump over? Okay, yeah, we're gonna shoot them. Like ahead of where the train's moving. It like stops at these even though we're already done killing everybody. Our guys are shooting at dead bodies. getting anywhere. The map just loads in. That was close. We almost lost our train.
It's an ambush!
Reminds me of a Red Dead mission. I don't know where Nigel found this thing, but I think this gives us like the definitive train out of the city.
Dynamite! Come on, lads! Let's end this!
I don't think any of these rival trains can compete anymore. Oh, never mind, we lost it. Nigel, you might not want to be on that train car.
Nigel, they're commissioning the Royal Artillery. May have to wait.
Well, we had the gun for a little bit and then we lost it. I guess it's too much power. But I think we have like one other train mission left up at the front. And then that's all of our train related side missions. Long night. Oh, this is downloaded content. This is a DLC one.
Oil the engine and the lad's disappeared. Must be off getting oiled himself. Could you drag him back here for me? Much appreciated.
I wonder if the other one we did, where we were burning out the fires, I wonder if that was a DLC one as well. I forgot how many random DLC side missions this game had. I did remember the name of the Darwin and Dickens conspiracy. I just forgot the missions. And then I also remembered the last Maharaja for the most part. Like being in the game, basically. I did not remember there being DLC train missions though. But I do remember Jack the Ripper DLC though, a lot. Like that's like one thing, I remember that more than the main game. I always thought the Jack the Ripper DLC was pretty awesome. But yeah, circling back to the RPG games, right when they revealed the gameplay for Origins, like I already was like, yeah, this isn't the type of gameplay I want for Assassin's Creed. Like I like RPGs, like I'm a huge, one of my favorite games is Witcher 3. And the RPG Assassin's Creeds almost seemed like they wanted to mimic how The Witcher 3 played in terms of its setups and stuff like that. But just for the Assassin's Creed franchise, I just didn't want any of that. Especially since it just kept getting more and more fantasy than anything else. Especially Odyssey. Odyssey's pretty much just a fantasy RPG. And they straight up had a Final Fantasy crossover mission in Origins. So they just started bringing it in a very weird direction. And although a lot of the gameplay for Shadows looks improved upon a lot of the RPG elements, I still feel like I'm not going to like the RPG elements of it. I'm liking what I'm seeing with stealth at the very least. No idea how the story's going to be though.
Would you look at this mess? Young bum boozer comes in here, argues with the regulars, rattles their cage. I don't need problems like that.
He didn't really tell us much.
Did you see where Bob went, mate?
What? Bob? Bob's me chum, he is. The fellas he was arguing with left right after he did.
Well, that's not a good sign.
I'm looking for Bob the apprentice.
Yeah, I seen him. Looked like he was about to vomit. I told him to get out of it. He went to throw up in the alley.
Right, so he probably went missing from there. Question is, how did he get to the alley on foot? Here we go. Sometimes it always looks so blocked off.
Hey, can a man have a bit of privacy? Yeah, a drunk bloke. Group of bashers followed him.
Yep, sounds about right. Looks like there's a... This might be our guy, he looks all fucked up.
What sort of fighting about?
Nope, just a drunk guy.
Blood or beer?
It appears that Bob broke his pocket watch, or somebody broke it for him.
This blood?
Blood. This doesn't look sunny for Bob.
Hey, looks like he might still be somewhat alive.
Slit his throat, Tim. Do it slow.
Catching me in animation every time. That's a pretty awesome takedown, though. He's still drunk? He must have just left recently then, from that bar.
Come along, Bob. You're wanted back at the train.
My legs go wrong.
Am I gonna have to follow another drunk guy around?
Come on, then.
At this point, I think I'd rather just carry him. Oh, we can kidnap him. We just kick him. Well, wouldn't I just be able to bring him to like a carriage or something?
Fry, stop! We passed the tavern. I'll stand you a drink, sir. Stop!
Unless they actually are forcing me to walk the whole way. I don't know if they want me to use this street, because it looks like they might, considering they perfectly placed some enemies here. Yeah, I think it wants us to walk. Valhalla's protagonist isn't an assassin anymore. I mean, he never really was. Or she, depending on your choice, I guess. The game, after playing it, I had some people in that didn't finish it before, so I wasn't trying to spoil anything with Valhalla, but there's like a specific reason why male Eivor doesn't make any sense, but... Yeah, Eivor was just kind of helping the assassins with certain things, but he never was actually an assassin. Same with Cassandra for pretty much all of... Well, Cassandra was before the assassins were even a thing. But yeah, I know. It was, for some reason, the Assassin's Creed franchise focused so heavily on not following assassins for a while that it was kind of strange. But Eivor's still probably one of my least favorite protagonists. They weren't that interesting. No! They stabbed Bob. Ooh. Why is it always Bob? Yeah, they have such nice takedowns on this game, though. Alright, he's not dead yet.
Let's
but he's
take a little
bleeding
jaunt
out.
to the hospital, shall we?
avoid collisions. Well, I guess that's gonna depend on the game. Are they gonna send enemies after me? Because we have to go a pretty long distance, so I'm assuming we're gonna get attacked.
Slow down! We passed another pub! Where's the cab ride of me life? Whoa! A little too fast there!
I mean, Cassandra lived for like thousands of years, so I think she eventually was an assassin. There was like gameplay for that mobile game that they were working on, Assassin's Creed Jade, and Cassandra is one of the people who gives you missions in there. Though I probably won't ever end up playing Jade because I don't usually play mobile games, nor do I have a phone that would probably be able to run it. 'Cause I don't really do anything on my phone, so I didn't buy like a super expensive one. If they have it to where you can maybe play it on like PC, and I think there's like some Google Play games that go through beta that let you play it on PC without a phone, but I doubt Ubi's gonna opt in for that because their financial situation. This isn't the right hospital, Bob. We might have to dump you on the side of the road at this point, buddy. I guess the hospital was closed, so we're straight into the train hideout.
My head's spinning!
Shit, man. This is too narrow of a road. Alright, we got him here.
Oh, the laddie's been stuck like a pig. Here, I'll stitch you up.
I'll be needing something to numb the pain.
Aye. Oh, I'll get my whiskey.
Could you make it, Chin?
What, you think he's gonna drink it? Alright, we saved Bob. I meant to say Bob. I think I called him Bod. Alright, so that is technically all of our side missions that we had open to us. Because those were all the DLC ones, I believe. Let's go into our progress tracker. Yeah, I still don't know what these last 3 associate activities are. Like I said before, I'm assuming they're in the World War I segment, possibly. It's weird that this additional one doesn't say 100%. It just has the full gold circle. But that's one of the DLC ones, that's probably why. Yeah, it does the same thing for these. But yeah, everything's done except for the World War I thing. There is something else between these. I guess it shows up later. And then even our collectibles, they're all in the World War I segment. So we pretty much did what we set out to do in this stream. We do have a small bit of time left, so maybe we'll just squeeze in like a main story mission or something. One good deed, Mirage Gauntlet schematic, and the Jade Kukri for a case of identity. Sequence 6. Guess we can do this one really quick. Because normally I stream until around 2 a.m. my time. Which it's 1:51 a.m. right now. So yeah, finishing up all the side quests kind of like took up a perfect amount of time. I think there's more side missions in the game though. We just don't have access to them yet. Stop the thief really quick. Okay, that being on Saturday, we should get a lot done. We might try to tackle the World War I thing though. Maybe play the story a bit though. Save it for a little bit later to do that.
Bus feud ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go.
sir.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world.
This guy's a piece of shit.
You weak fool. Get a job!
Wonder if he's one of our next targets.
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
Kid did not like that we read that newspaper for free. This isn't a restricted zone, right? No. It's gonna be very tough to kidnap him without drawing any attention to us, though. Unless he falls for a whistle.
Pardon me, do you do business at the bank?
Then again... Oh. Usually they don't outright attack when you throw a smoke bomb down. Especially when you're crowd blended. Wonder if they did that as like a failsafe for trying to do it the easy way. We're gonna maybe just have to wait for a better opportunity here. There's usually never this many police around.
Pardon me, do you do business at the bank?
See what he does here. I mean, technically this would be a good opportunity. Unless this cop turns around.
Anyone here visited the vault next door?
Yeah, I think I'm too close to this cop to actually kidnap right now. We had an opportunity there, but the one had to turn around at that exact second. Here we go. That's perfect. I like how they're giving me the kidnap
Keep your
tutorial.
eyes ahead of you and walk. Come now. You are barking up the wrong tree, sir. Stupid pillock. I'll have you arrested.
Be able to get him out now.
Do I know that voice? Fry. Is that you? Fry!
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Appeline.
Freddy.
Sergeant. Always under
Undercover.
disguise.
There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Abeline right all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy. It's Sergeant. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Seems like you might already regret recruiting Jacob. So the Templars are planning a bank heist now. I think is the thing a craftable weapon, or is it one that you just automatically get? Okay, you just automatically get it. That's just one of the story progression ones, but alright. Let's about 3 minutes to 2 a.m. So I think this might be a good point to stop part 5. We'll probably start breezing through a lot of the story on Saturday when we continue the game. Just get up somewhere. Because, yeah, we pretty much cleaned up a lot of our side content. There's still the entire World War I anomaly thing, which I know that can take a bit of time, because it's actually got a lot in it. There's like a whole set of treasure chests and helix glitches, letters to collect and stuff like that. I just don't know when we should do that, because it takes place like a little bit into the future, obviously. Yeah, we're still getting things done on this game with a pretty decent pace, I would say. I'm almost wondering if this will take us longer to beat than Unity because of all the additional content in it. Because once we finish the main game, we'll still have Jack the Ripper. We should be able to beat Jack the Ripper in one stream, though. I don't remember that DLC being that long, so we might even be playing Jack the Ripper potentially in the same day we just run through all the Chronicle games really quick. So we'll have to see how that goes. But, yeah, all of our side content is pretty much done at this point. There's going to be like a couple of things that we get access to later in the game's story, so we'll probably be able to just clean those up as we're doing the story. But thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Paul, nice seeing you late at night again. Same with you, Shadow Ronin. It was nice talking to you again. Also, welcome, Farin. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out with us for a bit. I know you joined in a little bit later. I usually stream on... Also, it's good seeing you again, Trevor. But, yeah, no problem. But I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. That's usually when I am live. And then on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I just have pre-recorded videos for other games we're playing, which right now we're running through like a bunch of 3D Indiana Jones games. But, yeah, we had a bunch of regulars. Eric, I know you're not here right now, but thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. We had a few other new faces in here. There was Tanya Element. Thanks for stopping in. And I think someone else too, but that might have been way further back. Oh, I think it was Joshua Nava. It's nice talking to you as well. But yeah, thanks again, guys. And I'll hopefully see you guys again on Saturday.